Yes, I am, Spitty. I'm announcing it right now. I'm just writing the recap into the stream announcement, I think it's called. Yeah, just give me a second. I don't think that's it. Beautiful, my boy. We love to hear it. There we go, that should be it. See. There we go. Spread that around. Heyo, me boy. How you doing? That is very good. I'm doing just fine. I was watching Sakamoto Days because I'm catching up to it, and I decided to wait for it to more episodes to come out. And beautiful bit in the description. And then I was watching it just before because I had to go to the store to get some instant food to quickly get in my stomach because I woke up really late. Yeah. Especially I got out of bed really late. I woke up way before. But yeah, I was watching Sakamoto Days and yeah, I was watching Sakamoto Days and I decided, you know what, just one more episode because I'm already into this episode and I just finished my food, so I just said, 10 minutes, I'll be there. Stream will start in 10 minutes. Because it's already halfway through. It's like, that makes sense, I'll just do that. And then suddenly I was 3 minutes into the next episode when I accidentally moved my mouse and noticed, wait, this is the next episode. When did that happen? Yeah, it really is. Sakamoto Days. It's that assassin anime with a fat retired assassin. Just trying. Oh no. No, that is one I do actually need to start watching too, though. I've heard really good things about it. Like it's apparently an amazing shitpost kind of anime, and that's kind of shit I can get behind. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Hold on. Connection may go a bit bad for a second. I need to turn off my VPN. I just realized I forgot to do. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Ah, good. I think we are back. Yes, we're back. Beautiful. Okay, I fixed it. Everyone. Yay. I just had to answer Stag real quick. He had a question about how to change stuff. And how to change what faction you're playing in single player. Yeah. I don't have the Discord, which is rude. Yeah. Spitty, if you don't have a link to the Discord, that's your own fault at this point, man. Come on, what are you doing? Like, seriously, man. Like, just scroll down in Twitch, you'll see a Discord thingy there, you can click right on it. And I also think that if you click on my profile, you can find my Discord there. I don't know that for sure, though. I haven't checked in forever. I know, right, Spitty? Scrolling down Twitch and... oh, it is so hard to scroll these days. Yeah, it can't be done. And no one's ever heard of such a thing before. Let me see. Put that one back on and let me see. Yeah, this plays my library. And let's put it on. Yeah, let's put it on repeat. There we go. But fine, Spitty, since you want to be lazy, I'll send you a personal invite. There you go. You lazy son of a fuck. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not my fault.
No, not at all, not at all. There we go. Now we're on the right screen. Now I just gotta make sure this one is A-OK.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. Gotta keep an eye on who joins and whatnot.
Oh, I don't have a scope on the Springfield. Fuck.
Oh, nice. Just scrolling. Welcome to the Discord, Spitty. Always nice to have you. Get my charge on my phone. Keep track of chat. Let's Discord overlay is on. Why are you over there? How do I mess with Discord? Oh wait, it's gone. Never mind. Okay. That was weird. I've seen it for the last save game. Yeah, I'd love it, me boy. I'd love to see those battles you have. Couple sneak peeks. Oh, those never hurt anybody. Ah, damn my foot. Alright. Had defend from Captain Mogru. I love that picture.
And look here, he is the man himself.
Hey, Spitty, how you doing, me boy?
How you doing?
Yeah, that doesn't mind me. Let me put that one on here. There we go. Have it a real good quality. May as well tank my internet while I'm at it. See if it's strong enough for it. Alright, so. Yeah, it's a relatively trash tier army. Just thralls, Ingvar infantry. Savages could be a problem, and the pokey sticks, but other than that, nothing's really too big of an issue. Oh hey, it must have existed again.
I see.
Spitty, let me watch your shit. You mind if I put this on stream?
You can.
Okay. Alright, but let's take a look at Spitty. Screw my content, let's watch Spitty. That's more important.
Oh. It's a nice story.
Hey Nikos, I'm currently watching Spitty, seeing what's coming up in the future updates.
Stand to, men.
Damn it.
Your very appearance will affright your foes and turn their bows to...
Hey Bender Bendy, how you doing, me boy? Yeah, I held out from the horde. And currently having a side story, you're right about that. Look at those units. Yeah, those unicorns are definitely improved. You can tell who is an elite a lot easier now.
Yeah.
There's also not as much wasted space as were in previous editions. Yeah, Misty Mountain Reach makes exactly.
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
Right, yeah, Nikos. You were fighting Dale, Spitty?
Yep.
Ah, gotcha. Dale's on the other side. Yeah. The elves couldn't hold themselves back from their racism. They had to kill the humans. Yeah, it looks like Dale is still using old units right now. Yeah, I can see some Dalian Palace in there as usual. And the AI is doing AI things over there. God. You may end up being able to use up all your ammo before they even reach you.
Damn.
We're gonna watch this one battle, then we're gonna go back to the Khazad-dûm thing. Yeah, Dale does have great archers, but compared to the Woodland Realm, they ain't got shit.
No.
Yeah. So to be fair, no faction really comes close to the Woodland Realm, besides other elves, and even then the Woodland Realm always ekes out the edge in that department.
Yeah.
It is their whole stick after all. Hey Savvy girl, how you doing? We're currently watching Spitty play a battle to show a future update of the mod I'm playing. Pretty interesting. The units are changed and whatnot. Yeah, he's currently fighting Dale. Yeah. Also, 7. Buying this thing was probably the best thing I ever did. I don't use it all the time as much as I should. But man, it's a real nice thing just casually doing the side. 8,000 plus members for EUR Discord. Yeah, Bendy. That's quite a lot of people there now. God, the alien long women just started disappearing. Yeah, right, Savvy. Like, it's a great thing for that I can, you know, do while just watching an anime or watching a show or something, you know? Especially since I can just have it on the table. I don't have to, like, scoot out, turn around, go get a weight. It's just on the table. When I'm watching, if I, like, I can just look at it and go, oh, right, I was doing that. Oh, right, I was exercising. Just pick it up and start using it. Yeah, right, Savvy? Plus, I've always felt my grip has always been the weakest aspect of myself, so it's always nice to train that up a bit.
It is.
Oh, that is right, Bendy. Like, elves are exceptionally powerful, but yeah, when you take in the amount of time it takes to, like, recruit them and whatnot, and get them back, and how much they cost, they end up balancing out. Yeah, the grip will definitely come in handy. Poor Roy Carson. Is Dale the only faction in the game that has an armor-piercing missile bodyguard?
I think so.
Yeah. Huh. Interesting, that.
Armor-piercing missile bodyguard. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, other nations, like the Dunda, need to have a custom general that has that, but that's only one, and that's just one of their units. That's really hard to get. Yeah, Dell is the only faction with easy access to armor-piercing missiles in their bodyguard.
No, wait. The Dunedain have steel arrows and steel bows, I think.
Yeah, but that's a unique
Just
bodyguard.
for their regular bodyguard, they have armor-piercing for their regular bodyguard.
No, the regular bodyguard doesn't have armor-piercing missiles. It has an armor-piercing axe as a backup. A two-hander.
Oh. I thought that I thought their bodyguard description said that they had steel bows for their bodyguard, and then also their axes.
Yeah, not as far as I remember. Like, I don't think it's ever been that.
I thought it was like that.
Yeah.
That's why they were so deadly at range too.
Yeah, I could check their stats actually. I'm gonna open up that Dunedain stats to make sure I'm not, speaking out of my ass. Because that's what I always remember, like the Dunedain, they've always been deadly at range because they're rangers. They are like the best missiles for like any human. Like they do the most base damage, they have the best range and the best accuracy, so a lot of missiles hit the same boyo, and they're decent in size.
The course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Let's see.
I'm just picking some sage.
Dane. Oop. Got the D in Dane.
How could you forget that?
Yeah, exactly. Dunedain bodyguard. Oh, AP area missiles. Interesting. Has that always been the case?
Yeah, that's always been the case.
I could have sworn it wasn't. Huh.
they're just a decreased size of the steel bows.
Yeah, I guess so. And yeah, you are right, Bendy. Dude, mortar units just come out of the dumpster. Let me look at base DAC, see if it's like that there as well. Hold on. DAC install. Oh, I don't have base DAC installed on my main computer. Let me look at my backups. Game backup? No, that's game backups. There it is.
Only half the enemy force remains.
There we go. Divide and conquer. Data. Oop. Put this good unit, thank you. Student bodyguard. Yeah, AP area and holy shit.
Yeah.
Why was I always under the impression they weren't? Huh.
I should know. I've played the Rangers a lot, very much.
Yeah, just I was always under the impression they were just really good missiles that weren't AP. Holy shit.
No.
Huh. That's really bloody good. That does explain why they perform so bloody well.
Yeah, and also that's why Bree also gets one of them too. Or Bree used to, at least.
Yeah.
Or well, no, he still do, but there's what mod deletes Bree or whatever. I don't remember. I think it's this one.
This one has the option to delete Bree if you choose to have Arno reunited at the beginning.
Was it what mod gets rid of Bree?
I know Gondrite War was the first one to just outright delete Olamroth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe they also deleted Bree.
Fucking shit. Delete Bree, delete yourself. Fuck. I fucking love that.
Yeah. That was always hilarious.
Thanks, Finn. Thanks, Finn, for Finn bot.
Yeah. I need that kind of bot for my server. I just have no clue how to set it up. Like, I have a few bots on my server, but they were set up like years ago. I have no memory how I did any of that or what they even do. Like, many of them, I need to go through them and figure out what to keep and what to get rid of. Like, I only got rid of, like, Hydra bot, for example, because it used to be the music bot that you could play in Discord servers and whatnot, that you could get, like Spotify or YouTube music playing here, but that stopped working because copyright issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard the news about the AGO reskin submod for Aradnam. I haven't seen what it does, but I'm interested to check it out.
There we go.
Yes, please.
Okay, now I think this is a small animal, even though this being a boar. I think this is not a big pelt. We're not supposed to be.
Let's go back to Khazad-dûm.
It is not. Okay, good.
There we go. Yeah, that was kind of fun. Let me put the...
You're welcome.
No problem, Speedy. It was beautiful. Oh, sorry, I should say thank you. Yes, heavy dwarves! Esta my ballista. Now let's see. This boy here. Like so. And you come here.
Oh, I need to.
Yeah, just a slight tangent.
Yeah.
Let's see, 33.
I can go to Rose. Rose is the closest place to where I'm at.
Yeah. Let's see, we're gonna use the laborers first to reinforce. We'll keep these back to reinforce if needed, but I would prefer not to have to use them. I'm gonna try and save my units as much as I can.
Right.
Not sure how far they can shoot, but, well, being a little bit closer should be fine. Oh yeah, generic dwarf bodyguards are bloody ridiculous, especially for Khazad-dûm. Like Zenith Guard, 11 attack, 6 charge, 31 total defense, with 20 of that is armor, 6 defense skill of 5 sealed, and their armor fucking piercing, 11 attack, armor piercing, and shielded. It's
They gave the
insane.
Zenith Guard something actually good for once.
Yeah. And their morale is locked. They can't be broken.
They really upgraded the Zenith. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's really not dying easy. It's fucking insane.
I remember the Zenith used to be really bare bones.
Oh yeah, they used to be.
Like, they were really generic. They were almost like the Erebor bodyguard.
Yeah, which does remind me, Erebor needs a rework for its bodyguard, if only for its bodyguard. Durin's guard at this point is just... Like, the other two Dwarven factions have amazing bodyguards at this point that really fit the theme of the nation.
Yeah.
Like the Zenith Guard, armor piercing, insane armor. Now Ered Luin bodyguard, spear and shield boy with crossbow. It's fucking insane what they can do. And then there's Durin's guard, sword and shield, and they lose to most units.
Which sucks.
Yeah. Like, they're tough, yes, but that's it. Like, Erebor's bodyguard should go into the theme of the faction, which is aggression. Erebor is the aggressive dwarves. They're the heavy attack, go forward, murder the enemy kind of dwarves.
I think they should be Mattox.
Yeah. Yeah, Mattox or two-handed axes or something, you know?
Yeah.
Give them throwing axes, that'd be beautiful. Like Zenith, Khazad-dûm is the armored nation of the dwarves. They're the tenacious bastards, the ones that just refuse to fucking die. Which is actually why I like them having AP, which you can't say giving them armor piercing makes them more the aggressive dwarves, but the fact they have AP and so much armor means that they just don't die anymore. Like, they're killing a lot of the enemy, which you could say is aggression, but it's the fact that they're killing the enemy that lets them survive longer.
Yeah.
That leads into them being bloody tanks. Like, it doesn't matter how tough you make a dwarf unit, if they can't kill the enemy, they'll fall sooner than a Zenith Guard will.
Yeah.
They just keep getting bashed over the face. Ooh, that could be a good one. A big hammer and a throwing hammers for Erebor. That could be fun. Yeah, it's something to think about. Anyway, let's get into this.
Is this the Angmar attack on...
Huh?
This is the Angmar attack, right?
Yeah, this is the Angmar attack. So I thought you were talking about your thing for a second there. It's just the Angmar attack on...
No.
I was like, well, oh, wait, where are you going with this?
No. This is just an Angmar attack. You're fine.
Yeah, it's just an Angmar attack. We're perfectly okay.
That's just Angmar. What do you have to fear from Angmar?
A lot of things. A lot of
like
things.
what?
Savages. Pikes.
Mm-hmm.
Savages, barely
Human. Now I need to get that song. Hold on.
The Ruda Axeman, the Ruda Axtro is actually quite deadly.
Shit.
I think this is the right one, but I don't know. Hold on.
Wait a second. Oh, an ad. Thank you so much, Twitch. Okay. I have 3 ads. Fuck. If only I had this well, okay, now time to hunt me another panther. Let's see if I can get a better pelt for this one. I'm going the wrong way. What is this Shady Bell? What is Shady Bell? How did I get here? Oh my god.
Oh, there we go. It's added to queue, and Savages will play after this song.
I accidentally went into. Okay. I accidentally went into Lemoyne Raider territory. That's fine. Let's go over here because I was supposed to go over here.
Grief-stricken Dane, the second Ironfoot in a berserker raid state, defending the body of his fallen friend. Interesting.
Yeah, King Bane.
Yeah.
Or Brand. That's the one. Not Bane. I'm an idiot.
There we go. He reinforced the front lines of dormant laborers. As much as it sucks to say, they are my most expendable unit right now.
They are.
Yeah.
You can get them pretty much from every settlement you have.
Yeah. And they're also
But they're-
really good at what they do, like being AP.
Yeah, they're AP. They're good.
Yeah. Dormant laborers are beautiful. I imagine the men of Maroon were afraid to even approach him like that. Ooh, that'd be cool, Bendy. Yeah, that is a really cool image.
What did they even have in that army? Some troll, pikes,
Yeah.
Ruda.
Thralls, pikes, Ingvar infantry, some savages, some pikeys, orc fighters, some wargy boys.
Yeah, well,
Ingvar
don't worry,
archers.
that warp unit's gonna charge straight at him.
Yeah,
Don't you
just
worry about
it's
it,
just
he's
gonna charge
die
them
straight
and
away.
die. Yeah. Like it's what wargs always do, and most
Yeah.
cavalry.
Yep. This is such a defensive map, like, from both angles.
Yeah, it really bloody is.
You only need some elites in there, some crossbows, and 2 ballistas, and you can hold that settlement forever.
Yeah, like
My lord,
honestly,
the enemy are battering down the gates.
you could say add a dwarven catapult and you'd be fantastic with grape shot, but your own units would be in so much danger. But I'm still gonna do it because it is such a good clutch
Listen.
thing.
Yeah, listen, the Dawn catapults are great at what they do, and you should definitely take them even though you're risking your own men.
Yeah.
See, this is why a regular catapult is better for stage defenses.
Maybe, but grape shot kills more of the enemy at once, and that is hilarious to watch. Just make sure you
Okay,
don't
yeah,
have your
yeah.
general in front.
Yeah, it kills more of the enemy, but it also kills more of you if you have the catapult anywhere near behind your
Arms,
Yeah.
the enemy's ram has breached the gate.
And you're right about that, Bendy. Like, if you see one man manage to kill several dozen men by himself, you would indeed hesitate to approach and probably think about running the fuck away.
The enemy have the walls. Look to our defense or all is lost.
I wouldn't worry about it. Poor thralls, man. This is not their
the
day.
Dragon Slayers would destroy half of this army.
Yeah. The only downside to having, Khazad-dûm Reclaimers as the bodyguard, which means that I want to use it more in the front lines, is that they don't get to toss a whole lot. But with this army, there's no real reason to have them toss a whole lot. They're more efficient in the front.
Yeah.
Only really the pikes you gotta worry about, they don't push, so.
Yeah. But that's why we have
Since
ballista.
there's savages in here, you have to worry about those too.
Yeah. Speaking of savages,
Hello there.
I mean, I've been a lot more concerned about mountain orc hunters, but they're probably not in here.
yeah, they shouldn't be in here yet. Hold on, is this the... Oh, this is the orchestral version of Savages. God damn it. Okay, it's really cool, but it's not what I was looking for.
Can't hear it on the game. Are you not streaming on the game?
I can't stream music through Discord.
No, I'm in the thing.
Wait,
that's
really?
for the stream. Yeah.
No, it's being played through. Like I said, it's just the orchestral version right now.
Hmm.
God damn, I didn't mean to. Add to queue. And to queue. Where do I see my queue actually now to think about it? Next in queue. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. It did come in the right order. Next is part 2. Glorious. Ah! I have so much shit open. There we go. Now you should be able to hear it.
Yeah, now I can. Okay, let's see if I can.
Yeah, pouring my conscripts. Yes, Evie. Alright, will, and I can't tell if they're trying to walk through or if they're just walking forward.
Lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable
I think they're trying to walk through.
Our swords have his men.
Honestly, I can't tell you what the hell they're trying to do here. Yep, some are routing already. Beautiful.
Oh, you need some castle and all those men down.
Yeah, but you know.
They normally come back in.
Yeah. Ah, beautiful. And that did stop the stampede forward.
Either Cav or mercenary elves.
Yeah. Yeah, it does indeed. Savage is one of my favorite songs too. And I wouldn't worry about the firebolts, me boy. Don't worry. We got this. We know what we're doing. You'll be safe in my company. Throwing hammers, go!
We
The
got a
dwarves need
dwarven.
another ability for them.
It's just stubbornness of the dwarves as far as I remember. Like, I know the Swan gave them a bunch more, but I don't think they have any others right now.
Well, that's what I said. That's what I said. That's what they need. They need another one.
Yeah.
I think they'll come on do fatigue to them and their own army. Can't quite recall, but that's what it does. You don't want to use it early because you will.
The enemy of the battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true
And you're right about that,
steadfast,
Fendi. I don't
the
think
day
they're
will
doing
be
anything like
ours.
this nowadays. Also, Spitty, I have no clue what you said.
Didn't no clue what I said.
Yeah,
no,
I was listening to Pocahontas.
That's fair. No, I just mean the drawing ability isn't the best. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not the best ability to use early game.
Yeah, it really isn't. Yeah, like it's mainly just to keep your boys somewhat fresh.
Yeah, but it also if you look at it, it also does minus 750 to own army fatigue temporarily and 250 to own. And that's armor morale.
Yeah, like it gives you a permanent 250 fatigue, which that's not very good, but it's the, you know, it's the minus that it can come handy if you use it at the right time. Like when you're in the midst of a pitched battle, your boys are getting winded, the damage debuff and the defense skill is going away, but it's the pitch of it, and you know, like, okay, if we do good here, we'll win. Use it, move up a stage in the fatigue range, and then you do good.
Yeah. You need to use it at the right time, and a lot of people don't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, there'll never be another Hunchback of Notre Dame. Ah, I miss Hellfire. You know what? We're putting Disney songs on. Let me see what this one here is. Yeah, see Gaston and all that. I've got a dream. I'm done that. Let's find Hellfire. This can't be called a classic Disney song collection if there's no Hellfire. And yes, I'm not really paying attention to what's happening on the screen right now. I'm looking for Hellfire.
Honestly, you're winning.
Yeah.
They just keep routing, coming back.
This playlist doesn't have Hellfire. This playlist fails, man. I don't know who made that, but it's not a true Disney fan. Oh, hey, Icelandic Disney songs. that is...
Oh, shit.
God. You know what? I'm just going to find Hellfire. Specifically. We put that into add to queue. Thank you.
Yeah.
And let's skip forward. Hellfire. Hellfire. Elf Beerman need to give something for the mentor Lex. Yeah. Come on, Sevi. We'd be lucky to have in the VC right now. All your singing.
Yeah.
Wait a moment. Beautiful. This is the right one.
Still winning.
Yeah, still winning. No, we completely out of ammo.
I'm interested to see how long AV survive now that you're taking Goblin Town that early.
How long what will stay alive?
Anduin Vale, if you're taking Goblin Town, that's a major threat for them. So they're not in a 3-point war now, they're only in a 2-point war.
Yeah, like Goblin Town is always one of my first things I go after when I'm in the general area. Like, for a reason, you know. Because it, yeah, it's like it's one of the major threats to the Anduin Vale, and it's the most easily taken out part one.
Not in next part, not in next update with the garrison.
This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of
with the new garrison, you can't really rush it anymore.
Well, yes, but I would argue that Goblin Town would still be the most easily taken out part of the general threats to the Anduin in the general area, because it's a single settlement next to a whole faction.
Yeah, that is true, but they have some beefy stuff in there, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. There we go, Custom Reclaimers, 895. Ballista, 675.
I love having a Ballista in there, it always get over 500 kills.
Yeah, they always get over 500 kills. And the fear factor on the flaming bolts, beautiful.
People who are not using flaming bolts on their Ballista is doing it wrong. You get enemy to route so easy.
Oh yeah, like the only time you don't use the flaming bolt is when you're trying to make sure the enemy doesn't route so you can kill more of them.
Yeah, or you're taking down towers.
Yeah. Well, actually, I like putting them on then too.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't do anything good, but come on, you gotta. That is true, Bendy. Warlord sounds the great there. Also, Balor coming soon.
Uh-oh.
Crowning our king. There has been 3 years of relative peace within the walls of Khazad-dûm. Our renewed kingdom is growing as all the goblin attacks waning. While Durin's is yet to be found, our people grow restless that our kingdom has no king. Therefore, Balin is to be crowned by the stars, as did our great father Durin the First, next year. He insists on going to the Mirror and Durin's stone alone, but our scouts have been seeing some goblin movement on the far eastern front. Send Balin to the Mirror and await coronation by summer 1994 within 3 turns. That is not within 3 turns, me boy! You need to update.
I don't think
you need to update the year count.
There's a lot of there's a lot of stuff that needs to be updated.
Yeah.
In some way. I can tell you we are working on updating a lot of different stuff.
Yeah, and you're right about that, Bundy. This is where Bali was slain the last time.
This was.
Aye, Lord.
Yeah.
What do you... So now everything moved from Khazad-dûm West to Khazad-dûm East to Khazad-dûm.
What the hell? Our Bob gained 2 buddies. When? How?
Where did he gain 2 buddies? That's
I don't
not our
know.
Bob anymore. Delete him. It's not our Bob.
I think I know what happened.
What?
It's Bob, Hob, and Gob. Also, it's probably 2 officers. Yeah. Bob, Hob, and Gob. Well, I'm gonna keep him in this fort as a reminder of Bob the First. Legion 5 of Khazad-dûm. And the fact he's in the fort will save me 2 gold a turn!
Whoa.
Like when abandon me, probably, Bendy. Oh wait, balance up here. Oh god, it was. Okay, they're finally happy with my existence.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Okay, I'll be there in exactly 3 turns.
Fine.
We'll rest here.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Nah, you just need to move some, some stuff over to Khazad-dûm when the time is. So. Oh, you can get another ballista. You can get 2. You can get 4 ballistas.
I'll have 3 ballistas and the catapult.
You would absolutely slay whoever comes across the bridge.
Yeah.
It would be a bloodbath on that bridge.
It's gonna be beautiful.
With 4 ballistas and a catapult. Oof.
Yeah, let's see. 3, 1. Okay. Let me move this boy.
But yes, I just want to take it back to Andenvale. Yes, Andenvale is a very fragile early game, but if they actually survive to the late game, they usually actually pretty decent at late game stats. They do match the elves in some areas late game.
Yeah, they're really good at that shit.
Aye, Lord.
Yeah, late game they get really good.
Forward.
Yeah.
I just fought them in the campaign I showed you. I fought all their stacks. And it was not that easy when I annexed the faction in 1 turn by taking all the settlements in 1 turn.
Yeah.
And then I had to fight all the rebel stacks.
Can I be of
And that was not fun either. I actually had to use a whole good army to fight all of them.
Also, Spitty,
Yes.
this thing keeps happening. All of my starting diplomats.
Interesting.
They always become the gossiping again, utterly indiscreet. Like, it's not every single time, but I'd say it's 4 out of 5 times it happens. No matter what faction I play.
Is that just for your starting one?
Yeah, it's just for the starting one.
Okay.
Like
Honestly, if it was up to me, I'd just delete the fucking trade. If I'm being honest,
Yeah.
Yeah, like it seems weird. Like he haven't talked to anyone, has he? He's only talked to their high elves, right?
Yeah, it's only talked to the high elves and given them settlements. Like,
Is that maybe a reason?
No, like I've had diplomats that I've done nothing with, like as the Aridonheim, as Rune, as the Dunadane, like as Dale, as the Woodland Realm. Like, I've just had them sitting around, even at Skonto, just sitting around doing nothing. I just don't have anyone to talk to for a while. And then within 5 or so turns, they become utterly indiscreet.
Okay, I will check my, in my Yavanna, thanks for letting me know. I will check my ones. See if it's happening in the next version, I'll see.
Yeah.
I'll check it.
Like, it usually happens within the first 5 to 10 turns for some reason.
That's weird. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah. Like, the only reason Ori is still as good as he is because he has amazing traits. Like, he is -3 and he's only at 7. There are starting diplomats that are really good, but this trait utterly ruins.
I agree. It shouldn't be there. It shouldn't be a thing. Like, I get it should be a thing if he's really bad at diplomatic and like he fails. If you fail with a diplomat, like it should have some consequences on the diplomat. But if he's doing nothing only succeeding in his diplomatic action, he shouldn't get that.
Yeah, and you've seen me use diplomats. I rarely fail with them. Even when we come to a disagreement, I usually just give them a bit of gold and then come to a conclusion afterwards. I know how the diplomacy thing works. I know how to trick it.
Yeah. Quite easy to trick the system.
Yeah. Oh, Nikos has also seen this in other campaigns as well. Certain diplomats are gossips. Liga's campaigns as well as Izzy's as well.
Okay, then it's a mid to DAC problem.
Yeah. Like, it's honestly a bloody pain when it always happens. Like, almost. Like, I almost universally end up with with a trait of my faction leader that makes them politically wise or peerless among equals or stuff like that. It's basically that trait that goes, you are a diplomatic master, everyone bows to your whims, basically, you know, like you succeed in all diplomacy, and then my only diplomat is a gossip.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah.
Making camp here, good son.
Oh, okay. It is bloody weird. Anyway, I'll move some boyos over in a few turns.
Yeah, you have 2 or 3 turns to still do that.
Yeah.
You talked to the Bree. You talked to Bree, right?
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, you're fine then.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if it's guaranteed to kill the Balrog, but I know that it sometimes just takes care of the Balrog for you when you talk to them.
Yeah, Gandalf comes in and be like, hey, I slayed a Balrog. I'm cool now.
Yeah.
You can always spawn in a Balrog with a crazy stack later game if you want to fight that. It's always possible.
Yeah, I definitely can. Like, maybe not right now, but another time, perhaps.
Yeah.
Just
give him.
Just
give the Balrog the stack that they get at Bristol Crawl. That Balrog gets. He gets like only trolls in the first army.
Oh no.
It's a Balrog and like 15 units of trolls, I think, and the second army also have like 5 or 6 troll units plus normal stuff. So
yeah,
that's actually ridiculous.
Yeah,
I've seen that too, Bendy. But the Rome 1 diplomat situation is a whole other ballpark.
Yeah, don't.
You were told this is a game that's 19 years old or so.
Yeah,
almost. Like diplomacy was very new in games.
Wait, Medieval 2 is 19 years old?
It's old. It's an old lady.
Yeah.
Gonna treat her well.
Oh, yeah. Like, diplomats in Medieval 2, they're not as abusable. Absolutely they are. Like, there are funky things in base Medieval. Like, if you offer an enemy nation something that's bad enough of an argument, it loops around to being very favorable to them.
Yeah.
And that is hilarious to me. But the only thing I quote-unquote abuse with the diplomats is the early money system, where it's basically 100 gold per region you own for map information.
200.
Yeah, 200, sorry.
Yeah. I stopped using it because it's very powerful.
I tend to use it, especially in the older versions of this mod, where you don't have a lot of money early on. Mainly because, like, it is a little fair to actually pay for viewership of the regions I own. And also, not every nation accepts it. They only accept it if they have the money to pay for it, and they, don't dislike you. If they dislike you enough, they won't pay for 200 per. sometimes they only pay for 50 per if they really absolutely despise you. Sometimes they don't even pay at all.
Yeah. I just done a thing where I have a rule in my campaigns. Like if I play good faction, I can only trade with good faction and have map information with good faction. If I play a bad faction, I can do that with bad factions, but not with good factions.
Yeah.
And else I get way too many money, you know?
Yeah. Like, the way I keep it balanced is that I only really ever have one, max 2 diplomats. I only really ever have one diplomat, but in situations like Khazad-dûm, where I control both sides of the mountains, I have 2 on either side. 1 on either side,
that's fair. When we get to the late game, like, you need to have a diplomat sometimes all the way over in Rune or something like that if you need to trade with them, or you need to have one all the way over there alone.
Yeah. And also, Khazad-dûm doesn't need help with money.
Yeah, no.
I'm on turn... Holy hell, when did I get to turn 40? Anyway, I have about, I have 82,000 gold, man.
We wanted to... So with the farm updates, we wanted to make it appealing to the player to go out instead of sitting and turtling.
Yeah.
Wanted to say, hey, you can take an army out, you can take your starting units out without going into minus.
Yeah.
You don't have to sit and turtle for 10 turns or 20 turns to wait for your eco to go up.
Yeah, which I really do appreciate. Wait, didn't I have it? Oh, right, that boy went up to Sarkala. Right, now I remember.
Oh, that doesn't look good for Indian Vale. I hope they have some good... I hope they have shapeshifters in there.
Yeah, I hope they have units in the area, because that is not good for them.
No, that's a mountain. What? Yeah, I don't know what they have in there, but Archers are good. I just helped them because Gondabad is very weak to Archer fire early game.
Oh yeah, especially with their lack of armor. They're a defense skill faction. Yeah. They're good in melee, not good at range. Now Grimbjorn in there.
Oh, they have some AP units, that's good.
Yeah. You're in defenders, Veil Archers, Aether Horsemen, Veil Archers. They have this coming up here, which is decent.
What do they have next to it?
Yeah, that's what I'm checking now.
I am but an ally, Lord.
Oh, that's good. They have more archers. Oh,
yeah, they have way more archers. Woodmen trackers too.
Yeah, that's good. They should defend that, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully they
else you're gonna have a lot of
Bjorns.
Else you're gonna have a lot of trouble at your doorstep soon.
Yeah. And yeah, you're right about that, Bendy. I do suppose I'm a little bit better than the average player. That's not too bad. They only have 2 black shields, a sellsword that's almost dead, and a mountain guard. Everything else is weak to range. Yeah, only 2 of the Boruluk boyos here that have an armor upgrade on them, and that's only 1. So I think they may be able to defend that. If I had more spare units... Yeah, if I had more spare units, I'd probably send a relief stack over there, but I just don't have the numbers. Yeah, you're right about that, Bendy. God. The 38 humans in camp must be really awkward in camp with those 38 humans. God, battle camp must be awkward indeed. Could you guys imagine, in a whole ass army of 1,000 wards, there's 38 humans, they're just there in the battle camp going, so, have you guys tried the meat? I don't wanna. God. Oh, that's why there's only 38 of them. They used to be a full unit. But 1 or 2 have been disappearing every couple of days. And more meat keeps arriving.
Oh, well, also, guys, you can rename Sakala, by the way, if you want to.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for people to suggest names for it. I'm leaving the renaming up to the community, basically.
Well done.
Yeah. Thank you, Savvy.
Cal Vampire underscore just redeemed hydrate.
No, hi, sir.
Also,
Come on.
welcome to the stream, Savvy.
Of course, sire.
How's our cutest little thingy happening?
Yes, sire.
No,
My lord.
You're something to investigate.
love you.
Love you,
Shall
dear.
see me, sire.
You said that to me, right, Ozark? Right, it was for me, right? Right, it was for me, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, they upgraded that. Gavin, you might kind of have some Mario problems. They upgraded the town now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take them out sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Oh my god, so annoying.
Hey, they left Anduinville alone.
Yeah, and came for you instead.
Yeah, and now they die, cuz I have Ballista.
We must stand with courage, men. The
I do.
enemy lays
Well, to be fair, the only reason they went after the Anduin in the first place was because Angmar besieged me first.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm gonna go fill up the big flask. I'll be back with a bunch of water. But remember to hydrate.
Yeah, come at clear. Large flask.
Oh, hydrate. Right, okay. I'm actually looking on the stream for one. Welcome. That was here.
Hello, hello. Oh. How's y'all doing?
Pretty good. And you?
Uh, so. I'm sick, but I just finished my exams. Coming back from party, you know. So could be better, could be worse, you know. Oh. What is it? Is it? It's Khazad-dûm. What the fuck?
Yep. Khazad-dûm.
Did he annex to the Blue Mountains?
Started yesterday.
Okay. Who's the white colored? Is that the elves?
White is yes. White is the elves.
Oh. Okay, they
looks
changed
like
the color in the UI. Yeah.
The high elves, I guess.
Yeah.
Hello, Oblivion. Beautiful to have you here.
Hello.
Come and clear a large flask. Nom nom nom.
I've just been doing hunting in Red Dead, and I've been having a little bit of fun. Been trying to get perfect pelts so I can get some more crafting stuff done.
Yeah. Also, Oblivion, you want to know something funny?
No, he left now. No, he's gone.
I guess not. But what about you, Gollum?
Oh man, long time no see. How you doing?
How you doing, my boy? Do you want to know something funny that Oblivion didn't want to know?
Yeah. I'll take the bullet from him.
Thank you. I'm upset now. But no, and the funny thing is here, you know how Eric Lewin tends to consistently, for some reason, go evil in my campaigns? Yeah. In this campaign, where I'm playing as Khazad-dûm, which our goal is to only own mountain homes,
They go good.
And take over the other dwarves to unite the dwarven realms. They went good, yes.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, they just want to fuck with you.
Gavin, you want to know the chances of that happening with Eldun? So in Eldun is actually, I know in original DAC is actually scripted to go evil 8 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
to pose a challenge or do something. If they stay good, they normally just go Angmar or do nothing. So it was scripted pretty early on, I think. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it was scripted for them to go evil. Especially if you played old high elves.
Yeah.
It was very, very easy if Elrond went good, because you had no threat from the north. You had the Dunedain buffer, you could go all the way down south. You can consolidate your realm, and you can attack Angmar from 2 different directions.
Mm-hmm.
So, for balance sake and the law's sake, they made Elrond go more evil.
Yeah.
To have a challenge for an ND player, a HE player.
Yeah.
So that's just a little fun fact for you. So you got very lucky they actually went good this time, but also bad for you if you want to take them over, but hey.
Yeah. But it just means I'll have to try to either kill them myself, go into open civil war, or develop a scenario where they lose.
Gavin, listen, you know what's gonna be funny?
Yeah?
You can recruit their units and kill them with their own units.
Beautiful. I'll stage an Eredlu in Civil War, and then we come in and fix it.
Yep.
I
believe the halls give you some of their units. You need to send a diplomat to places you will see. I'm pretty sure.
That was inevitable. The High Elves and Dunland are fighting now.
Well, I want to see who is that on the siege, or did he go?
High Elves started it.
Let's go, High Elves.
They're going for Bardic, yes! They're avenging the five merchant cavalry! And if they do take that, I will no longer board the Dunland.
And that will be good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, it means that Isengard will have another threat in the region, besides Rohan, Gondor, and Enedwaith.
And then it also means you might be able to peace out with the Dunland, so so elves will focus on them.
True.
So
Your command.
Hello, Fortress?
Got a plan in mind.
turn 40. You have already done the spread the word script.
Done the what script?
Like when you kill the Balrog, you know?
Oh, I haven't killed the Balrog yet. He's arriving in 3 or so turns.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good day to you.
We'll talk to them later.
Where is... I remember there being bison in this area.
The bad, thank you. Khazad-dûm, Catapult Maker, thank you.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I don't like dwarves. I don't like siege engines in this game.
Well, that's a you problem.
That's totally...
That is a you problem.
I prefer...
Go ahead.
No. I just prefer killing people with, axes and stuff.
Oh yeah. But I hardly use a siege in an offensive way. I use them in a defensive way.
Yeah, I do a similar thing. Like, I rarely, if ever, actually make any kind of siege equipment at all, man.
I only make it in keep choke point maps and maps that allow siege engine to actually work inside.
Yeah, like my Rune campaign, that was the most amount of siege engines I've ever used in any of my campaigns.
You did great. You did great recruiting that siege. That really saved your ass a lot of times.
Oh yeah. Like, I rarely, if ever, actually use them, and then there I just used a fuck ton of it. I was just, alright, there we go.
It's not looking good for ND right now with those goblins that are walking around.
Yeah, but hey, if Muslim attacks Ostzul here, that could bring an opening for me to go take them out, because this is the reclamation stack.
It is.
Yeah. So if that attacks Ostzul right now, which is completely full of units, they'll probably lose that fight.
Yeah.
Especially knowing the Dunedain.
Wait. You don't want the goblin to lose?
No, I want the goblin to lose. I was saying the Dunedain probably won't lose that fight.
Oh,
but it also helps that it's the capital. What's it?
I've never played a campaign where the Dunedain are doing good. They're always getting destroyed.
Well, in this one, they're doing relatively fine the last time I checked. Let's see if they still are. Yeah, they're still doing. Well, they took Barketta
They're
out
doing
here.
great. They're doing great.
Yeah. They took Barketta, Deadman's Dyke is active, Baridoniac, they've taken it.
Yeah, they have the Sedane.
Yeah, hell, they've taken Saloniac. The only settlement they've lost is Tirathuan, and that's because, the goblins snuck it out of them. They're not at war with Dunland yet, but Dunland and Endwith are currently fighting on both sides of the Gavathalo. Oh, Endwith could take Bregost over there.
I think Bree is soon gonna get involved in the war. They look like it.
Yeah,
as soon as they take care of that city,
as soon as they take Nerdle, they'll get involved in that.
But that's good for the region balance.
Oh yeah, it really bloody is.
Because that's gonna tie up Donlan and in that Wraith.
Yeah, they're already at war with Bree.
Yeah, Donlan funny. I think Inef start off at war with Bree.
Yeah, I think they do.
I don't know why that is.
I'll have to buy Khazad-dûm from them.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
You just give them 50k to take that.
Damn. So Gavin, you're gonna go at war with the Angmar also?
I'm already at war with them. They've attacked me.
Oh, ha! Dumbasses.
Yeah. Like currently, I'm just stabilizing my 4 regions so that I can actually, and getting to a point I can start recruiting and sending expeditions out to take specific locations.
Yep.
Are you gonna grab Mount Graham?
Obviously, it's a mountain home.
Okay. Yeah. What about Khazad-dûm?
That one is debatable. Wait.
We're debating Khazad-dûm and Litash.
The strat model is a mountain.
Look at Litash really quick.
Oh, it is a mountain.
I told look at Busser up north, Gandabad.
It's a mountain and a lake. It's all coming together, baby.
Yeah, the dwarves are looking at the imposing fortress and just say, "Oh, it's just the entry." Okay.
Yeah, it's like, it's a mountain. Let's go take it.
Yeah, let's go.
What would you classify Brandon's halls as?
Brandon's halls?
Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that like a mount?
No, it's more a hill, really.
But it's just as big.
Yeah, but that's just a strat model.
Yeah, but it's built into the ground.
We need
just like mountains.
we need to do a little bit of burning of wood burning in order to make the mountain.
That settlement have very good mines. I will tell you that.
Yeah, like Mountains of Mirkwood. It is also called.
Yeah. It's a very little region, and it's very little, and it's very safe. You can't be attacked there if you take it.
Yeah, like honestly, I'm tempting to just buy Amenufuin from the Woodland Realm eventually, and then someday maybe attack the Nul's Halls if attacking Erebor makes war with them.
Yeah, wait about no, like.
Yeah.
There's not many, like, you could argue the Dol-Guldur case because it's on top of a mountain threat model, but...
Yeah, but that's like a maybe,
What about inside...
Technically, it's a hill.
Yeah, what about inside Mordor? Is there any settlement?
I think the whole Mordor is either mountain or barren.
Yeah, like, Barad-dûr may count, potentially.
It looks like a mountain.
Certainly it looks like a mountain, but then when you get into the actual battle, it really doesn't.
Yeah, there's nothing
I think
south.
all the non-settlements are barren.
Yeah, there's nothing south.
But the whole outside region, they're all mountain. Yeah.
but it's now Mordor dangerous. Mordor's getting their power now. Yes. Yeah. That actually counts as a mountain.
Minas Tirith counts as a mountain.
In law text, it said it's built into a mountain and shaped into a mountain and out of a mountain. So that's count.
Yeah.
I'm not sure Minas Morgul is the same description that is built into a mountain and shaped out of a mountain. I can't remember.
Between the mountain pass.
Yeah, it's just between the mountain passes. Like honestly, probably the best thing I can do to save Gondor
is hold Minas Tirith for them.
Yeah, hold Minas Tirith for them.
Yeah. Just Gondor, I'm gonna come in here and I'm just gonna hold this for you. I'm not gonna. I guess you can make the argument for the Hornburn 2 is built into the mountain.
Yeah, the Glittering Caves also exist, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think with the Hornburg, there would be the stipulation that Rowan has to complete the Glittering Cave script before I can take it.
I can't remember that script. I haven't played Rohan in ages.
Yeah, basically it just means we keep an eye on the Hornburg, and whenever the Glittering Cave thing is fully upgraded, we can go buy it or take it.
Yeah.
Let's see, Isengard, I want to say yes, because of where the border thing is, because it makes the mist.
It's in a mountain region.
Yeah, I want to say yes because it's the we're the end of the Misty Mountain range here, but
it's technically a Misty Mountain range, and you want to own all of Misty Mountain range.
Yeah, I just don't.
Also,
know
you need to defeat Isengard, so it's a good point.
Yeah. I just don't know if it completely counts, but it's the fact the border ends exactly at the range end. It makes it tempting. That is something we'll have to decide later.
Yeah, my vote will still be counting anyways. You can't persuade me otherwise.
Yeah.
And hell, more money wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
Isengard is quite good.
Listen, dwarves don't need more money.
It's a large town already.
They might do the they might form honor. They might do it.
Yeah, they might indeed do it. Goddamn, there's 2.5. There's 2.5 Dundan armies here. That Reclamate stack is just totally gone.
But that's actually 3. There's another one on the bridge on the right.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Also, Camel Bryn, don't worry, they're not gonna take it straight away. There's 3, I think there's 4 trolls in there and axemen and stuff in there.
Yeah, I'm really just waiting for someone to weaken it before I can swoop in, take it, and give it to the Dunedain.
I would give it to the High Elves.
I want to give it to the Dunedain myself because it's part of the Rudar lands, and I know it's more efficient to give it to the High Elves because it allows them to fight Angmar, but it just feels wrong. The borders don't look pretty.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just about efficiency and what benefits me the most when I play.
Yeah. Me myself, I'm all about that. What looks prettiest on the border map and what is historically right.
That's I do some campaigns like that too.
Yeah.
We will get to that, Gavin, when we cross that bridge.
Yeah, we'll get to this one when we cross it. It's just...
Yeah, I'm a bit unsure of it.
Yeah, Gusanor, I want it because it is arid Luin lands, but nothing inside its border. Yeah, no hills anywhere. But at the same time, if I don't take it, Famgathol, Thorns Halls, that border will look relatively pretty, especially with Khazad-dûm down here. There won't be this blotch out of it.
Yeah.
So that might fix itself.
I'm amazed that Angmar is not going harder on the Dunedain. Look at the border sediments. They're so low.
Yeah. They're obviously fighting in this general area, as you can see here.
You know what I think it is? They're sending all their forces your way. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 coming your way.
Yeah, they seem to be fighting in this general region in just, overall, which is why the Dunedain have so many forces here. So, they're basically fighting the bit with the Dunedain in the field here, a bit with some High Elf remnants here, and then sending some stuff my way. They're basically ignoring this side here, which the dwarves are covering.
Yeah, the dwarf have them covered.
Yeah.
The dwarf will hold for a long time.
Oh, yeah, they will.
And High Elves will not do much over here, this side, unless you kick them out of there. When the invasion lands from AA, and if they get kicked out, you will see them do a lot of stuff on the right side instead.
Oh, yeah, they really can. Let's see.
That's a lot of stacks from
from
CV already.
Yeah, from Enid already, yeah. They're fighting Dale, so it makes sense to sending forces there, but I think that one's lost that fight there, but they have more on the way, and they're always looking to expand further, which may lead them to conflict with Bree, which could balance out the conflict here, because Dunland is all
they will get stuck there for a long time.
Yeah.
As soon as they make contact with Bree have nothing else to focus on, because Greece not bordering Angmar anywhere.
Yeah.
So they will only focus south.
Yeah. Like, if Enedwaith gets all warned, that may lead to conflict here and have use some of these armies here in something.
Yeah. It's just high ups are very passive as split kingdom, sadly.
Yeah. Which actually does remind me. I really, really want to play a high elf campaign where you have the option of like being Imladris, having Lindon, and then having another control here in Ethelont.
No, you wanna like do a tree spread?
Yeah. I really want to do that.
I don't know what you want to do in Edlon Hall, like just hold there. Like you wouldn't really, unless you want to walk under straight away, or you want to sail an army from Edlon Hall down to AA.
Yeah, like that's the general idea, like, because you know the way I like to play, I like to have historical stuff accurate, so I wouldn't be fighting Gondor, I'd be like allied with him and whatnot, but my goal would basically be to like stabilize the south and help them out.
Yeah, I guess you would sail down and take Umbar straight away as your first goal, and then
I actually did that a couple of times.
Yeah.
What Garwin wants to do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So that would basically mean that with the way I like to play, I would only have 8 settlements my entire campaign, with the only expansion being these 3 here. Everything else is given away. Ah, Gimel Chad. I hope you actually take Double Merlon, cause fuck that garrison. I despise that huge ass shit.
Don't worry, I can tell you now, all garrison has been reworked in rebel settlements, and player based as well. So if the players in the area, some garrison get buffed, the AI gets some buffs, the rebels get some buffs. But if the player's not present in the area, the buffs will go down.
Okay, that is very good. Because like I understand a half stack here, but the Wandering Army always goes in here. And that just...
It does after 10 turns, yes. It's very frustrating playing AA when it does that.
No, it's not playing the AA that makes me hate it so much. It's watching the AA as a nation, as an AI, just always stagnate and die because it can't expand in any direction before war comes to their lands from Harad, then Khan eventually joins, then Gondor as well, and then they just get corpse stomped because they can't expand anywhere.
The problem with Harad and AA is AA and Harad attack Gondor at global focus because they border them technically by boat. By sea, there's a border there, and they can't, even as you as a Gondor player, they attack you there straight away.
Yeah.
Like in the first 5 turns, you get a stack coming.
Yeah.
It's better, honestly, to abandon it and just let them have it.
Yeah.
Than actually fighting over it, because that will actually help the AA down south.
Yeah.
If you want a more interesting campaign.
Yeah. Like I'll be honest with you, the AA, this settlement here needs to be able to be taken more easily by the factions in the area, just so that it's less predictable what happens with the AA.
Yes, we have seen better results.
Yeah.
Already.
Yeah, because like with the garrison the way it is now, it's almost guaranteed to happen the same thing. Maybe once in a blue moon, the AA and the Dimension take it and push forward and become some kind of regional power. But almost always, it's just these 4. Maybe they take Tal Aljev and Fainabel. Maybe. Tal Aljev almost always falls to them eventually. Maybe they end up taking Fainabel, but they always getting pushed back to these 3 and then back to Umbar, and then they're just at Umbar forever.
Yeah.
It is just so predictable, it's sad.
Next version is not as predictable. We've seen some crazy things happen.
I am very happy with that, honestly.
What did I miss?
Oh, just us looking at the battle map and chatting. We're just not really playing the game for some reason.
So let's go on. Hey, you guys.
Hi, Nico.
Hey, Nico.
Hey, Nico.
How are you, Spitty?
I can only hear pretty boy.
No, we were watching you ramble around.
Yeah.
As I was here.
Yeah, sorry about that. I get a bit distracted by the campaign map. It's always so interesting to talk about. There's so much to look at. I just Orc chefs killing subordinates, eating them for threatening the humans. Meat back in the menu, boys. Yeah, I saw them a long time ago, Bendy, so I didn't mention it at all. I got completely distracted. I'm feeling weird today, I think.
I am a king. At your service. Something to yes, my king.
Now, I want to check out that area in general, but I more want to keep an eye on this situation here. Because if this gets dealt with by the Dunedain, I'll be able to swoop in, take that, give it to them. Wipe out the goblins once and for all.
To investigate.
Hey,
They shall not see me, sire.
yeah, there's a lot of people in VC.
No further.
Yes, we got 7 people including you.
Yeah. We have Narcothon, we have Nikos, we have Ozark, we have Oblivion, we have Spitty, and we have Sevi.
everyone.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
7 of us are here. This point will be at best be a podcast.
Oh, poor goblins.
The other Dunedain bullying us tiny stack.
Yeah, goblins are getting fucked.
Yeah.
Tell me something, Gawain.
Yeah.
What was the choice of Eredluin?
Good.
They went good.
Thank goodness.
Surprisingly.
Yeah.
It looked like it looked like High Elves stopped besieging or got pushed back.
Yeah, it seems they did. Ah, we just saw that Dunland army go this away.
It's going
it's going to Legion.
At your service.
Yeah.
On my way.
There it is. Yeah, they did not lose that. They just
no, they
stopped
pulled back. They pulled back. That's fine. They're gonna defend us in FL.
Yeah.
If they go, the twins are close.
Did you just give Osonitil and the other settlement to the High Elves, right?
Yeah, I gave these elements to them.
Yeah.
My king. Marching now.
Next turn, guy.
Yeah, next turn.
How goes the campaign?
Going pretty well. We have our first 4 settlements. I'm currently just stabilizing them, fending off Gundabad and Engwan, a bit of Dunland here and there, you know.
I see.
Aye, noble sire.
There we go. We also built our watchtowers and whatnot.
No.
I can see.
Yes, we have, Sevi. Don't say no. We have built the watchtowers. Don't lie to me.
I'm not lying.
Well, that's called being a fucking fool, bitch.
We doubt that it's much.
I'm not
Yeah.
lying.
Well, we can tell you now, you're lying because we can see towers everywhere.
Mine was still under
yeah, I think that's okay. I think that's okay.
I do not believe I'm able.
You're lying. I do
not. Another proposition.
Let me give them a little gift here to make them less annoyed with me.
It's good to see you have another worthy
Please
proposal.
trade off of the map as well. And you know what? I'll just give them 20k.
Yeah, 50 and 20 I was gonna suggest.
Yeah.
How
there we
could
go.
we refuse such a
There.
generous?
Now that should allow the High Elf AI to actually fight back against the property and start killing them.
Yes, they're like, ooh, money, money.
If you throw enough money at the problem, it's gonna go away.
Yeah,
correct.
That's why being Khazad-dûm is so good. You're the bank of the world.
Yes, you're making 61 grand at turn 42. That's like, what the fuck?
Actually, I'm the bank of the world in my game. Thank you very much. I have all the money.
Yeah, but that's in your game, man. Come on now.
My game. Listen,
It's called
Gavin,
cheating.
Listen, Gavin, my campaigns are fucked.
Something to investigate.
No, I never cheat money. Never. I haven't done it once.
Hello, Herbert Gilbert. You get those Dunedain. Dying race my ass.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Dying people, my ass. Come on now. There's more Dunedain than there are dwarves in Khazad-dûm.
Hey, look at the settlement as well.
God, let's step closer here. Let's look at King Aragorn.
Yeah, what do you got?
Yeah, see, that's more like a dying people's army, you know?
Yes.
There's 4 Dunedain units counting Aragorn. Everything else is, sellswords and whatnot.
People's army, and yet it is naturally spawned. How clever.
Yeah, that makes way more sense as a dying people's army, Like, there's barely any Dunedain in here. That's make me a bit worried for them, though.
You have 3 Dunedain spears.
Yeah. 3 spears, a Caldland, a Ranger.
Your
They have a lot of cats. They have a lot of cats.
Yeah.
Very
nice.
Let's take a this stack here.
That's the one from up north.
Yeah.
That's the danger one.
Doing an axeman, armsman, Thorn archers.
The axemen are very good.
That's the dangerous one. If that joins in against that stack is dead.
Yeah.
I just got done with my doing that campaign with those guys. If they are a beast.
Yeah, if Arrogant joins in and that stack joins in and the other stack joins in, that Doom stack is dead.
Oh yeah, which will actually leave it open for taking over. Also, everybody, we need to stretch.
No, I refuse.
No, you can't refuse. You're in the BC. You're contractually obligated.
From dating my 2 dogos already, so I'm very exhausted.
Come on now, man. Just do a bit of a stretchy stretch. You don't have to. You don't even have to stand up. Just lift up your arms and stretch out. That's all you have to do. I go the extra mile because I'm on the camera.
Fucking leg.
So extra. Yeah, stretch those limbs.
Thank you. See, I'm the eye candy here. I'm the one getting objectified as a piece of meat. You guys don't have to worry about that.
And the feet. Oof. Thanks, cat.
What the fuck?
I lifted my arms over my head. That's good enough.
Oh, God, that is good.
Poggers.
And dash that forward.
God, dude.
Nope, I didn't.
My legs.
I'll be right back, guys.
That one is good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Right here, also. Oh, that was a good stretch.
Okay, mark needed. What else are we going to do here?
Let's see.
Do you have a mission for diplomat, spy, etc.?
Yeah.
Can't take Cometh Brain, but I'm not.
Brain,
I'm not gunning up with the forces it has in there.
But
yeah,
also,
it is too much.
Yeah, but also you have to rule about the campaign what you can own and not. So.
Yeah, like I could take it and give it away, but.
Who wanna fight 3 stacks of turtles? So I put them down.
Like I'm just gonna wait for that to, calm down a bit. Yeah, like wait for the AI to send some forces their way and for that to calm down, and that'll be fine.
Angmar's already on the way with 2 stacks. Then you're fine.
Yeah. There we go. We're actually gaining a decent force here, so once we deal with this mess, I think we'll be able to head out there. And I did just quick save just in case. Oh, Lunadane, what are you doing?
Very bad idea against all those archers. Very bad idea.
I guess they're trusting us. No, okay, they moved that one up there.
There you go.
That's the one with all the archers and
yeah.
Dunland is getting
7 doing that. Yeah,
Dunland's
Goodbye, Dunland.
Oof, poor Dunland.
It's me playing high elves, guys.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna definitely be playing my high elves for my next campaign.
Huh.
I'm just waiting for version 2. Ah, damn it!
Yeah, use it.
I was really hoping the Dunland would attack him. I'm just waiting for version 2 so that I can play every single elven nation in a hot seat campaign at once.
Oh,
that's what a lot of
that would be majestic.
That's gonna be
Gavin, I will say a lot of people are waiting for that.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for that too.
Yeah.
The high elves,
the
elves alone, they got so many new things coming around.
Yeah, they really bloody do. Like I've been talking about playing that for like months now, and people already know about it.
Yeah, I remember you started once, but you said that you were going to wait for version 2.
Yeah, like I started. I started a campaign with playing all the elves, and then I heard version 2 was coming out, and they were splitting the 2 high elves. And I was like, this I gotta wait for.
Yeah.
Right. Unification of all.
Yeah.
Yes, and just newer units in general. Like, World of Realm, Gateway Work, every single faction. So far.
Oh, you missed my battle as well.
Sadly, the goblins, as it seems so far, no. For some things.
Yeah. Like,
I have... I did the Yavanna Union earlier. I did it before Gavin started his.
Yeah, yeah. We watched that on stream for a bit. It's pretty cool.
No.
Yes, we did, Severn.
We did.
Yeah.
Again,
you were...
no, it's not related to this conversation.
Come on, Sevi.
Playing a game.
You said something in my presence. It has to be related to me.
No.
That's just the rule.
What was it?
She's lying. She's telling the truth.
Or is she? Or is she a fucking liar?
He's a liar. He's a lying cunt.
Liar! How dare you? Falsehoods.
Okay, and?
We're gonna keep this boy back for the initial stuff so that he can toss his things. This boy can be in the fight the entire time. Have fun with that. Let's see, you stay back here a bit. You'll maybe come in later. You boys on that side. You boys behind here. Move that a bit forward. So these can be a bit closer to spawn sooner. You on that side. I'll throw you down here, but Ballista is there. And that is everything. Yeah.
Okay, let's move it.
Yep. Let us move it.
I think even there you stay will be very fine actually.
Yeah.
Because
I'm just trying,
you will catch them actually.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay far enough back that they don't, do the whole push through thing too badly.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. That annoying thing, very, very annoying.
Yeah. Actually, let me put this boy over on this side here. Take this guy, put him over here so that he can more easily toss over and reinforce that section, because it is a little weak. Also you, don't waste your ammo. Speed things along.
The only thing that's dangerous is that
the enemy are battering down the gate.
The black shields, yeah. There we go.
Damn them all!
There we are.
This ram is through our gates.
Properly through the gates. You hold your fire. Both of you fire at will. And here comes the rest of them.
Yeah, they come.
Yeah. Okay, the mountain guard would have been the first. No, wait, they are running.
The
okay.
enemy have taken them.
It looks like the heavy boys are going to be the first ones of the army to come through, which is actually rather nice.
They're gonna receive all the arrows and all the throwing axes.
Yeah.
And all the ballista shots.
Yeah. That'd be
great.
Bloody glorious.
If you hit him in one ballista shot, that'd be funny.
It really would be.
That can happen.
It can. I did it yesterday.
That reminds me, as I was doing my that campaign, I was able to kill all Gimel cattle for catapults. It was hilarious. Out of nowhere, and it was on a hill battle. And it's tradition, there's a damage to my army. But as I was commentating what was happening, the moment I saw the frame switch from all Gimel cattle being flambéed by a catapult shot, what made me go, holy shit. It was amazing, but it was hilarious.
Yeah.
That would be majestic to watch indeed. Oh my god.
Oh yes. And I didn't say holy shit for my video. In my mind I said holy shit.
Throw the mountain guard there. Yeah, I can imagine it would have been amazing.
Oh yeah.
It seems I'm not the only one who experienced the same bug or confusing bug I'm facing.
Two of my men died to ballista.
The Bastion Air supposedly has many command stars, and yet the random ass general became the general in the battlefield, which confused me to this day.
Yeah, that can definitely happen. You fire at will, ballista, fire more at will now, as the enemy, the mountain guard is right here in front of my face. I don't want you throwing at them. Beautiful. We're fighting over here, we're throwing over here. Good.
Yeah, the mountain guard.
Yeah.
Indeed.
They have a bit of a low number.
Yeah, a little bit. but they are quite
Yes, because
tough.
they're facing armor piercing.
No, mountain guard is not AP. They're scaling against mountain.
No, they're not AP.
What I'm saying is,
They have high attack, but
facing.
no AP.
The mountain guard is facing armor piercing.
Okay, yeah.
But
Sorry,
if
man.
they did, oh my gosh.
Yeah, they'd be insane if they did.
They would be.
Hello, Cell Swords. I see you going that way.
One of your laborers has melted away, actually.
Yeah, and of course it takes humans to do the smart thing and go around the opening there.
Yeah,
and I'm aware it's melted away. It was bound to happen.
The problem with having AP units in front is the AI tend to go for your AP units because that's your damage dealer.
Yeah, but that's also why I have them in the front.
Yeah, exactly. I would have them in the front too.
Yeah, like I have them in the front so that the AI actually focus on them instead of pushing towards my backlines.
Yeah.
No.
That's the same. It's the same with javelins. If you ever have javelins in the battle, put them in the front. The AI love to fire on them.
Oh yeah, they do. Good luck here. Run into the front over there. Have fun with that. You. Thank you, Ballista. That's not where I wanted to shoot. It's a miracle it Ballista didn't kill any of my own people there, I'll be honest with you. I have no clue how they avoided that.
Yeah, indeed.
That was a skill Ballista.
Ballista will not hit your general because the Ballista will hit your general sooner rather than later.
Yeah, but that's only if you have a skill issue. Immediately shoots the general. Never mind.
Close downstream.
Yeah, Garvin closes the. I close the trip and go, so we had a crash.
So we have to replay this battle. How unfortunate.
Yeah, how unfortunate. Oh.
Why the fuck is fucking.
Now you target the yeah. Better.
Yeah, aim for all the archers back there. There we go, 15 for 27, beautiful. It's also really nice to have the laborers in front like this because they did send all their armored boys in the first row.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to.
You normally send in your bad boys. You normally send in your bad boys, and then you send in the good stuff to kill the enemies.
Yeah, that's usually my strategy with the naive when I'm playing orc. Sending my bad stuff first to tire it out, and then send my good boys. The only problem with it is that it also means that the trash is the stuff that receives the most heals in the battle.
Yeah, and the most chevrons.
Yeah.
Unless you're running the enemy down.
Yeah, but it does also mean that your good boys survive a little bit longer and on a higher numbers, but once they start getting low, they stay low.
Yeah. Hey, that's a nice toasty interest you have there.
It really is. Shame they're not moving to refill it, so I'm going to start shooting a bit more in this area. There we go, you both can start fighting as you will. This general is just fine.
What about Owen? Is he fine?
Yeah, he's just fine.
Yeah, he's standing there. Fine.
Why am I following the bandit kid here? Oh! Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah,
he looted the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was just thinking.
I love having banners on. It's so good when you zoom in on battles. It looks so good.
Yeah, it really does.
The enemy general lies
There
he goes.
Let the crows
now we're
have
gonna
his
see mass
miserable
riding.
bones, and let our swords have his
Too
name.
bad we don't have goat riders, you know?
We just need some merchant cav up here. If you charge a merchant cav into that, all of it gonna rap.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try and aim for. There we go. Can aim for the... Damn it! You can't aim with a blacksmith. Fine, I will.
Merchant cav? Is it via guild or?
No, it's just a mercenary cav. Yeah.
Yeah.
At Khazad-dûm, you don't have cav. You have goats.
Yeah. I know you used to be able to get merchant cav as Khazad-dûm if you went up the merchant building chain.
Oh, I think that's long ago.
Yeah.
That's very long.
Yeah. I know it was really long ago, but I kept remembering it for the longest time, and I kept always like building up that, expecting to find them, then I didn't find them, and I was like, what the hell is happening? Where are they? They always just surprise me for some reason, even though it shouldn't.
Yeah. Just be careful shooting your ballista and chanting your generals after them, because
I wouldn't worry about it. We're fine.
I've accidentally killed my own general by charging him out of forgetting about a catapult in the back.
Nah, that could never happen. I've never even heard of something happening.
It happens. I got very into the battle, and I was like, we're gonna chase them down and kill them all, and my general got shot by a catapult.
Nah, never heard of such a thing. Could never happen to me. Couldn't be me. Definitely could never be me. No.
I'm just watching out for you so you don't lose your custom generals.
Yeah. I never lose custom generals. No, I don't replay any battles.
No, of course not.
We don't play the same battle for 1.5 hours and complain about how the AI is. No,
never heard of such a thing.
Enemy force remains.
What Garwin does that such thing? What are you talking about?
Yeah, see, Nikos gets it.
It's called hoggers.
The power of gaslighting is so strong in this chat, holy shit.
Just wondering, in which version of DAC have you guys started on?
Could be. Us?
For everyone. Like, it's a group question.
Oh, well, what version of DAC did you start on? That's...
Yeah, like which version of DAC did you discover the mod, you know?
That's so long ago for me, I can't even remember.
Yeah.
I played this, like, I haven't even played Basement 2, so all my 2,000 hours come from EUR and DAC, so...
Yeah. Like...
Yeah.
Like, I remember playing original Third Age, and then going into Moss, and... Was DAC around when Moss was? I know there were two mods, the big ones at the time. One was Mods. Was the other DAC?
Yes. Yeah, it was DAC.
Yeah, that was when I first discovered DAC, because it was the debate of which to use, and I remember being there, and I couldn't decide which one was better for myself, because they were both really good in their own ways.
Moss had more content overall, but it was like so much script heavy.
Yeah.
It was not running smoothly. To me, I always prefer DAC because it was the right balance between content and performance.
Yeah.
I started discovering DAC, at least, in the year of 2020, 2019, while COVID hit, but I started playing it on DAC EGO Sus. That's when I started playing it.
Okay. To me, I think it's maybe before version 1, I think.
I think I found it after version. I think I found it after version 1, but I remember Umbar still being like a thing.
Yes. Yeah, the bosses were a thing. There was also there was a couple factions. There was no orcs of Gundabad.
Yeah.
There was.
I remember orcs of Gundabad were introduced as a faction.
Yeah, the remnants of Angmar were like an orc faction.
Yeah. Say it.
Yeah.
It was the same for Third Age.
Yeah.
What was the name for Third Age?
I remember when there was nothing in Mercury, really. It was only like 4 settlements or something.
Yeah.
Like nothing. There was like Random Halls, a settlement in the middle, goes to do, and then another one somewhere.
Yeah.
Like the map was so empty.
Yeah. Like
As Gondor, you also have like no settlements.
Yeah, God. Remember the original map, and there was basically nothing, and you could move across the entire middle with just a couple turns.
Yep. But yeah, I remember start playing DAC when it first came out, and I was like, can play Elf, and that was when the Elf was still split at the start.
Yeah.
Started
there was
as
Lyndon and Imladris. Yeah.
Yeah.
After them, cut the cowards down. The enemy are
I remember
utterly vanquished.
the first
This is a
mod,
great
the first
victory,
Lord of the Rings
worthy of
mod I
only the
played
mightiest of
wasn't even for
generals.
medieval. It was for Realm Alexander. It was Lord of the Rings Total War.
Oh yeah. I never did too much the Rome mods for.
It was my first Lord of the Rings mod and the first mod that I completed as the Wood Elves, and then after that, every like first game I fucking completed on the other LOTR mods was Wood Elves.
Reclaimers 11-20.
Yeah.
Good kills.
Also, this is one of the reasons why I love the board Uruks so much. Like, they have amazing morale for orcs, man. I didn't chase down any of them. I just fought them. Yeah, they initially routed when the initial, like, a wave of, general dead died, and then the rival route, and then the wave of, people are running, and you also need to run now, thing came. In the, like, initial debuff, but once that initial debuff wore off, they started coming back and fought to the death, basically.
Yeah, they are often good up.
There are pain he has to deal with.
Yeah. Laborers heal plenty, nice.
I'm gonna answer Gollum's question of when did I discover DAC. You wanna believe me if I discovered DAC around 2016? Fucking old.
That long since it's been out. 2016.
It's so long.
To me, it was around 2014, 2015. I think it's either just before version 1 or it was like version 1. Like 02 or something. Because
the only reason I say
there was
because the only time I ever played DAC at all is when around 2020 or 2023.
Yeah.
It took many years just for me to get
Also,
to
guys,
buy
the world, my campaign here is going as much in the favor of the faction of good as it possibly can.
Yeah.
It is.
Eric Lewin went good and Khan stands for the Astari. Now we just have to see if Gondor or Khan had been besieging a settlement of theirs when this triggered, because that can bug it out and end up with them at war with each other immediately.
Yeah, exactly. Because it seems that the whole world poses to Sauron's finger.
Yeah.
It's 50-50. Just put toggle for the war and see if they are truly allies or not.
Oh yeah. You just gotta see it. Like, next turn we'll know for sure. I think it.
Pardon.
Yeah. Yeah. Gondor and Khan, they're allies. Next turn we'll know for sure if it's stuck. Because next turn is when either Khan and Gondor will go back to war, the alliance will break. Or, if it doesn't, Khan actually does stay good.
Nico, damn, you're typing an essay there.
Yeah. Let me see. What are we wanting here? What did I just get in this settlement? I know I just got mines here, but...
you shouldn't maybe get roads. Good money.
Yeah, maybe.
Unless you want more units.
I'm currently doing relatively good. Like, it would be nice to have them available, but I like...
You wanna play with your first tiers a bit more.
Yeah, I want to play my first tiers a bit more. Like, I want to lean into the role play a bit there, where it's like, we're trying to establish the settlement. Like, we haven't even gotten proper armories out yet, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I want to wait until, like, I have some good roads, more mining networks and armories out a bit more before I start plating out full Legion guards.
Yeah, it would be a good idea because the units are a bit OP, especially tanky, very, very tanky. And when you start pumping out armies, you will end up like a rampant, storming the whole world.
The hammer guards are more a flanking unit or like a side unit.
Yeah, they're on a
flank, I would say.
Yeah, they're a shock
they
trooper.
Are AP.
The flank. Yeah, the hammer guard is a shock trooper. They're there to basically flank the enemy, bring them shock, or if you want to, you can. If you have a lot of them, you can charge them ahead of your entire army and have that initial charge come, and then have the deeping and shield guard come in right after, then draw them out, then come for the flanks.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically give that initial shock to the enemy, because a good old charge from the hammer guard can lead to a lot of red numbers dipping really fast if they do it well, but they can't stay there in open combat without any support. They have to go for the flanks if they want to stay and fight.
I mean, man,
okay?
they have like 24 defense. I mean, it's not like they are Sniger or something, you know?
No.
Like,
Dwarves, they can stay in the fight better than just about any other shock trooper, but they're still a shock trooper.
Yeah. I guess, yeah. Sorry, I'm fucking sick as a dog.
It's perfectly fine with me, man. Like, I do hope you get a lot better.
I mean, I'm paying for the last 2 weeks of pure decadence that I've committed myself. So, yeah.
Large 4 and 5. Okay. I could get the Great Miners Hall and have 5 recruitment slots at Khazad-dûm, but
yeah, because why not?
Yeah.
Since you go this road, it's better to have more. Oh, Legion Crocos.
Yeah, I do like those boys.
Beast Hunters, yes, good.
Let's see, what's our culture like with 79? Beautiful. Let's get roads. We need to be able to move between our boys a bit better.
Yeah. And to Khazad-dûm West, better.
Yeah. I'll get roads there after a bit, but I want to first get the ability to build the guard barracks so that I can always pivot to it if I'm in a situation of emergency.
You should always have units ready at the least.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna build the guard barracks, but I'm going to have the ability to build it available to me if I have to.
And it is a good idea because it's where you have the threat, Dunline. From the other side is Lorien, you have no threat. So it's better there.
Yeah. Ooh, here's a good challenge. Here's a good challenge idea to continue this.
Oh my God.
I can't build the guard barracks or the archery range. Well, the thing is, if I build the archery, I can't get the Legion crossbows until I have mithril mines in both Khazad-dûms.
That's a good idea. Slows you down a bit.
Can you get
yes.
Yeah, the mithril resource exists in both.
Yes.
Why not?
Right.
So you can get mithril mines in both?
Yes, the mithril mine, yes.
Yeah, you can get them in both settlements.
Yeah.
That is insane.
First of all, look at Balin. Balin needs to move.
Yeah, I know he needs to get there alone, right? He can't have units in there.
Yes.
Alone.
Now, I would love to keep you here. Hold on. Did you have the special trait? No. That was Owen. Yeah, why is Noe the one who becomes a commander? He only has 1 command star. Look at Lord Owen in comparison.
In settlements, it's compared to, I think it's the Acumen. Who has the best governor skills. Yeah, he has 1 more acumen than...
1 more acumen.
Yeah,
that's why...
Guardian of the Gates. Damn it! I can't
you can't move that. You can't move that. Owen might be have a lot already. Is he the faction heir? I believe he starts as the faction heir. Right?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he has a lot of other stuff.
3.
Well, isn't this doesn't this have the EOP on? So does he already have 16? No.
It's at 1.8.3.
Yeah, but it still has EOP. It doesn't have EOP version 2.
But there's some things you just can't move.
Oh, yeah. We know that. Yeah, we know there are some things you just can't move. But what Osa was getting at is that Owen isn't full on retinue.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not. Sorry. My bad. No, he's not.
By the way, have you heard of this mod that has been reviewed by Easy? With the new Goblin faction / evil dwarves.
Yeah, that's EUR version 2.
Huh.
Isn't that EUR version 2, the one with the blue crag?
Yes, the new evil dwarves.
Yes, with the blue crag.
Yeah. We did a whole tier list of version 2.
I can't obviously say much. I can only say what has been reviewed and stuff.
Yeah. We're gonna get Noe back down. He is the guardian of the gates. Let's get him to the gates.
Yeah, so he has to go to... Yes.
Yeah.
Now he goes to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
Okay. And you might have to train another general up there. Though I don't think you can.
Not at the moment, no. We just finished training Zenith Guard, you know. So 15 and 14 turns. Can't do one up here. Someday. Now, let's see. We know an assault is coming their event in a moment, so we get these boys here. There we go.
You're going to face the
Balrog? Yeah.
That's why you have 2 ballista and a catapult.
Yep. Now, Merchant Cab, let's put you into there. There we go. We don't need you right now. And the 2 banditos they can't reach. Never mind.
Bandits are good to try to clog up annoying units.
Yeah. But I'm gonna put them in that fort as a bait, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Something to investigate.
Trying to buy me a bit of time in case Dunlin comes up there.
Aye, my lord. Yes, sire.
Now, let's bring you up here.
They shall not see me.
Let's see,
Bye, Oblivion. See ya.
Oblivion. See you soon. See you later, me boy. This Muslim, yeah, he's undamaged at the moment. I can go here and snipe Tirathun as I do have ballista.
My lord.
I'm gonna wait for this to go through.
I believe Muslim should be the last time. I think so.
Yeah, it could be. Oops. Yeah, but accidentally merged the two. Oops. I forgot that one of the laborers was so low. Well. I can just recruit a whole completely new one anyway. 3 and 2. I'll have another ballista and a catapult there. Beautiful.
Yes, my
lord. Do you have the hiccup 7?
I am a king.
Oh, what the
No.
fuck? Definitely not. No, you definitely not have. You definitely don't have adorable little hiccups.
What did you do, Carmen?
I clicked in a weird way that sometimes when you're moving the camera and click on something, it sometimes makes the screen black, and then when you click on it again, it does that, but it usually comes back. Like so.
Yes. Like now.
Awaiting your command.
I was very confused because that version is pretty stable.
Yeah.
Can I be of service?
Like in all of my rune campaign, I think the entirety of it, like from every single stream counted, I think I only crashed like 2-3 times.
Yeah.
Which actually kind of sucks, because I can't play wallpaper roulette as much as I used to.
No, you can.
It's very funny because
my lord,
I never crash. Like, I think that maybe happened to me like 3 to 4 times in like more than 10 plus years.
The Trinity may take it.
Goblin have a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
If you could, though Muslun is very close.
The fuck are you doing over there, Angmar?
Oh god.
They're getting stomped well,
by
they
you.
got clapped by the elves.
Yeah. What the hell were they doing there?
I can tell you what they were doing. There was high of army standing by Cameron, and Angmar was what you call it? Angmar was standing right next to it.
Yeah. That at least weakened the Doom stack a bit, so there's there's a higher chance for the Doom Den to strike at it now.
Yeah, and I think that lone unit, the Goblins, lone army, something like this, merged to Musloon's army.
Yeah. Now, he needs to stay there for a turn or so, I think.
Turn or two, I believe.
Yeah. There we go. We gotta maximize our free upkeep all we can here and there. After all,
making 7k a turn.
Yeah, look. We need the money. We need to be careful, you know? We can't just use money willy-nilly.
Oh, that's another big Mustangs in these big lands.
Are they coming for my face or something? What the hell are they doing?
No, it's because there was a little high elf stack up there by Cameron, and Angmar and elf, is at war from the start. So even if there's a rebel territory, they will check. It's a bug, mid 2 bug. It's not really
okay, so they basically chased the high elf army.
Yeah, the AR will chase that army down onto the killer.
At your service.
Gotcha.
They shall not see me, sire.
King Aragon Ramansul?
Not an emissary, my lord.
It was it was the massive Dunedain army that got clapped.
They don't have massive Dunedain army, they have massive militias army.
Yeah. There was one army that had a fuck ton of Dunedain in it. That one either moved away or got smacked here.
Yes, Musloon came close and beat them back.
Yeah.
But at least they diminished a bit.
But hey, this does mean the Dunedain are now dying people again, so, you know, they can get all that sympathy back.
What?
I love Vendetta. They have like I can't, obviously next version, the AI will help you a bit, so.
Yeah.
I mean,
hey,
to me,
great.
It makes sense. It's Aragon living his Umbarim dream of sending waves of local trash in order to preserve the blood of Numenor.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
Of course.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
We shall listen to your farewell then.
Yes, sire.
Didn't mean to click on the forced. Oh, by the way, and Saruman is dead. Saruman was in Folberg when Rohan took it back.
And he died, unfortunately.
Yeah.
What was that?
At your service. Yes, my king.
It was last time. He just died.
On my way.
The first stream.
Your attention is on
We don't have the wizard plaguing our...
Moving quietly.
Oh, no. Ugluk is going to the faction leader of Isengard. Lurtz can never become the faction leader as he's so stuck as the factionaire.
Yeah,
for the rest of the time.
I believe this is how the orcs are made, actually.
Until he's the final general of Isengard.
Yeah.
It looks like that Andy is going up to defend Osol again.
Yeah.
It looks like Angmar or...
That's bothersome.
Yes.
It depends, you might win that. It
depends, straight to...
No, you're not going to win that.
No, if they didn't have the ballista, I could go in the corner and win that.
Yeah, just auto.
Yeah, possibly.
You're gonna go all the way back. So.
Yeah. Long withdraw, I say.
That was very far away. Maybe I can get away with a short one.
Regroup quickly.
Nope.
We'll rest here the night.
I said so.
It was worth a try.
Will you attack? No.
All's not lost, man.
Oh, hey! It helped me go along my way.
I will tell you why. That's because you're allied with ND. Oh, they couldn't reach you in time.
No, they didn't reach me. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's perfectly safe. Also, hello, Islur.
Hello. Look at this.
Yeah, read the message. There should be a message because that's the army after the bell, right?
Yeah.
Well, time to
let
run
me
away.
just get in here, get into those trees.
There's no
Hi, Elf, you're gonna deal with that, right?
Yeah, they're fine. And I have no
I
message.
believe this is the scripted attack. The Balrog, actually.
Oh, it should happen next turn then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sakala, Stormwalker's Guildhouse. Nice.
Yeah, because the Balrog should be in that army.
Yeah. Yet it isn't. It's only a slur.
Yeah, so looks like Gandalf played a.
Where did it come from then?
Yeah.
It's a spawn in stack.
Well, Gandalf the Grey is right there. They probably took care of the bastard.
Yeah, they probably did. And he just walked up and said, now I have other business to do.
Yeah, it's just... I killed your Balrog. You deal with the army. Fair.
Ooh, it
Fair.
didn't go north. Where's the last stand stack? Did it go to the castle left of turn 1?
On my way.
It could.
They normally take the... Oh, that doesn't look good for the high elves.
It'll be fine. There it is.
Yep, that's where it went.
Yeah. And I didn't even pay attention to what the high elves were going through.
That was the big Dunland stack with a general on it, on the bridge.
Ah, yeah, but the high elves also have their big-ass army down here, so that should be fine.
Yeah, the twins are still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the army of the twins.
Regular warriors, yeah, I think this deck will be fine.
They have a regular warriors, they're gonna win that.
Yeah.
No problem.
And
All the
you have
veterans,
Elrond
Elrond
and-
Eterno, Elrond.
And yeah, they will be very, very okay.
Yeah, they'll be fine. They can handle that themselves, you know. No, he will just wait here and wait to pass. Alright, we need to
I think they did pass.
I'm waiting for the feast to come through here so that I'll then build a way station for cheaper. Gotta save every single coin I can.
Also, waiting for the feast to come too.
Yeah. Right, so.
Aye, noble sire.
Is it safe to move Balin away? They won't break the script, will it?
No, you should keep him there still until they.
I would say move the army from Khazad-dûm, actually.
Aye.
I would say wait until the arrow disappears, because it should say you got ambushed and need to fall back to Khazad-dûm. You shouldn't move him before that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice pity.
If that
Thanks
message
for the advice, Pity.
if that message haven't popped up yet,
I would fight
you
my
might
own
break.
people as if they were my own, friend.
Baron pops up the big ass deck. Oh, hey!
Have a taste of my blood.
Another army.
Hello.
They really want us down here, don't they?
Maybe.
They want to taste that dwarven meat.
Ah, yeah, they do.
Yes, I am a king. Awaiting your command. Of course, sire.
Rohan's still holding on to
Aye,
45.
sire.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
sire.
hey!
I'll
Nice.
continue tomorrow, sire.
Yeah, they did once lose on a Folberg and got Species of the Helm's Deep, but then they pushed back and took it. They've also attacked the back by Dol Guldur, so they may end up taking Dantelad at some point. Like they sometimes do, which I always find hilarious. Hello, Dundane.
Ooh, they're besieging that settlement again.
Yeah.
They might get it.
This is the big army. So
No, they might get it. That army can't reinforce.
yeah.
I think they're just barely in.
There we go.
Yes, there
we go.
That's the
Yes.
battle.
Yeah.
I
Wait.
believe this is the scripted.
Wait, there are two Slurs!
Slur.
There are two of them!
They have.
They've multiplied.
Yep.
Mountain Uruks, trolls, Blackbeard infantry, all that, and also a message here. During Spain's slain.
Yeah, that means Gandalf helped. So when you fought the battle, you can read the message. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Let's go. 1-1 it says. They think this had a chance. I do love seeing every the orcs think they're people. I'm gonna refill my Coke. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, man.
Our foes are mostly pigs, as you can tell from that foul stench. Let's sweeten the air and kill them all!
That was a great speech.
It really was. I'm back with, as the Japanese professor likes to say, cock.
I'm back on the menu, boys.
Ah, yeah. You know, that speech, when you saying that was a great speech, it reminded me of something I read once in history class. I know it was between, I think it was between Finland and some other nation that I don't know. But basically, the premise is, and a diplomat basically said to a Finnish diplomat, so we have twice the number of your population in our army. What would you do if we invaded you? The response basically shoot twice and go home.
That was probably against the Russians, I can't lie.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like it, because the premise behind it just makes it even more hilarious, because every single Finnish individual is supposed to be trained with the rifle. That was mandatory for them, so every single man was trained to shoot the rifle, and they were pretty darn good at it among the nations at the time. So that response was literally just right, they'll shoot twice and go home.
Yeah, I believe it.
The marksman. Yeah, I really loved that response, because it didn't feel like many of these often feel like empty boast. It felt like something they might actually be capable of doing.
Yeah, and
oh god, I'm so glad you fixed this.
The bridge.
Yeah.
The bridge of Khazad-dûm.
The Finnish had a sassy sense of humor, or just a sense of humor at all. Because I mean,
yeah,
Finnish people. I met two guys, and yeah, they were weird. They were.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like that response, it reminded me of the Spartan responses, where they specifically train and practice for short, witty comebacks. It's always hilarious when you think about it.
There's a famous story about this guy who's just who killed how many Russians during the Winter War?
Yeah, the White Death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was just embarrassing.
Yeah.
But that was not the most embarrassing thing.
They got him once with an explosive shell that shattered his face, and then he just came back.
Gavin, you know what the most embarrassing thing was for Russia?
What?
Was losing to Japan.
Oh yeah,
well,
Japan.
To be fair, Japan was going haywire over the entire sea area and China at that time. They were a powerhouse. It's just
but
America was an even bigger powerhouse, and Japan was running out of oil and resources.
Yeah, but the problem was that Japan wasn't. That Russia was at its full capacity at that point.
but
had the experience.
Yeah, but you also have to think they were fighting wars on either side of the entire fucking continent.
True. Wait. Which war do you?
It's either World War I or II. I don't remember. I think it's II.
No. Because the Russian-Japanese War, it's 1902.
Yeah, it's way before that.
Oh.
It's way before World War I or II.
Yeah,
the Japanese kick. So there was the whole decolonizing. The West colonized China heavily, and Japan wanted the Korea Peninsula, and the West came over and said no, and sent them back. And then Japan saw that the West was setting up public and using a weakened China. And Japan said no and went in and kicked Russia out of Asia, that part of Asia, and established the puppet regime, Manchukuo. And that's where they launched their invasion on China.
That is interesting. I never heard of that one.
I know too much.
Yeah.
History, I know too much.
Manchukuo,
I dabble in history. I don't know a lot about it.
Manchukuo happens later, but it's also because the Hokkaido island, in the north of Japan.
Yeah.
It was before it was wholly controlled by Russia. There was also that sense of Japan was not a fully developed nation, and for Russia, who was at least seen like as one of the biggest military nation of Europe.
Yeah.
To get owned and bitch slapped by Japan, who was just getting industrialized and going out of the feudalism system and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was humiliating, and also it led to like a mini revolution that basically not failed, but forced the Tsar to do like some reforms and stuff. But the reforms failed to do much because then World War One happened, and like it fucked everything. Everything the Russians had
at least they tried.
Yeah, I mean, it was really the Russians really had bad luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just bad fucking luck, man.
Yeah, I
GG,
mean,
bad luck next time.
their leaders, they had really bad luck.
Yeah.
You know, I think he was the grandfather of the Tsar Nicholas II, who was known to be a reformist and a guy very tolerant of outside ideas. Dude got killed by an anarchist.
Of course he did.
Of course. And then his son was like hardcore in the opposite, like hardcore repression and stuff.
Yeah. That sounds like the typical thing anarchists accomplish.
Yeah, I was like, dude, so fucking dumb.
Everybody, do run. You need to in positions. Preferably before the gobos get in here.
It's just the gobos, it's not the Balrog. It's not the main event.
We killed the Balrog with Gandalf.
Oh shit.
Hello trolls.
They run ahead. Thank you for running ahead.
Yeah,
okay, please kill the trolls.
Appreciate it. There we go. Even got my laborers in there.
First and best. Okay.
Beautiful, Ballista.
Wait, when did you kill the Balrog?
Gandalf did it. Yeah, and I sent a diplomat over, and Gandalf took care of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's two ways of basically doing it. Either you go to Gandalf, or you get attacked by the Balrog. If you don't go and talk with Bree, the Balrog stack will attack you. If you do go and talk with Bree, Gandalf will take care of the Balrog for you.
Yeah. Okay. I always thought it was like there's a chance that Gandalf will take care of it, but I didn't know it was guaranteed.
No,
it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe the devs, they said like, yeah, maybe the Balrog is a little bit too rough for an order like every fucking game.
Let's do a great
and
shot.
Want to just leave the challenge to the player.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I just would prefer it if you. Oh?
War machines.
That is a great position, though. The point camera.
Yeah, it's just catapult isn't doing anything.
Might be the angle, don't know. Or it'd be
oh, now it did. Okay, I just had to hit tell it to stop.
Yeah, sometimes you're just gonna let your tell it to stop.
Yeah. Also, trolls are almost dead completely already.
I wonder if they're gonna hit the roof.
No, we'll see.
Because they shoot up.
And the roof is relatively high, and they're aiming down there somewhere.
There they go. Nope, they're good.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh, that was
let's try for a great shot. I'm gonna see what happens there, and I'm gonna move you over there.
I'm gonna move. You know what? I'm gonna put rapier on, guys. I'm gonna move my general out the way. So good luck to the rest of you.
Have fun, everybody. I don't know where that grape shot went. I'll be honest.
It didn't hit your unit. There wasn't a unit that takes.
Oh, it might have hit over here somewhere.
It didn't hit your unit. It didn't hit theirs either.
I mean, there's a big ass pile of dead things over here, so maybe it hit there.
Oh fuck, maybe.
That poor one guy got fucked by a ballista shot. And
yeah.
No wonder the ones at the back are a little bit hesitant.
29% of the enemy is dead. Wait, where the hell are these guys going?
Hey, they don't want none of the smoke.
It's the elite of the enemy. The elite of the enemy is walking a side passage here.
Why are they going?
I don't know. The rest of you here?
Yeah, just save your ballista shots, honestly.
Yeah.
Is that the general on the bridge?
Yeah.
It is.
Alright. Missiles?
Oh.
Hold your fires.
Well, all the trolls are dead.
Yeah. They were the first ones to come in. I'm gonna send the laborers and these Khazad sentries forward to deal with their archers. Oh, first we should probably take care of their general here. Because, you know, he's in the way. He takes along here. Oh, did you see people just fly there?
It's not even like kill the general. Kill the general is just like, dude, is no way, like, could deal with it.
Yeah. Yeah, let me fix my part there. I was punching over a bit.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies.
Yes, I love seeing the enemy general dying.
To hell.
Yeah, we zoomed in on the darkness down below.
Yeah, but the map is pretty fixed, I will say. You don't like zoom crazy out on the map.
Yeah, like they put a floor here and just painted it black instead of having it be something into the pit.
Else you just go down a pit like you go in a roller coaster.
Yeah, like I remember back in the day when you used to just be in a roller coaster. You had to thread the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah. So thank God that there's a actual floor now.
Oh hey, the elites are coming back now.
Yeah. By the way,
did they not like the general?
Roller coasting Doom camera.
Our men are winning the battle.
Do we talk about Barad-dûr?
We will smash the enemy.
No, we don't talk about Barad-dûr.
No one ever talks about Barad-dûr. We don't talk about Barad-dûr.
Listen. That map, I can literally, I dump a ring in it and then I leave. Then I'm done.
Yeah.
I only want to fight on that map.
I'm gonna send these boys out here.
Who's singing?
Savvy. She's the singer of the community. Yeah, she's adorable. She's trying to stay quiet because she's embarrassed, but she's just too cute.
Yeah.
Totally.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and deal with some of these archers over here. The elites are coming around though.
I'm sorry, I don't know the whole community because it's been months since I've been.
Holy
here.
fuck! Some dwarfsman broke. How did that happen?
What the?
Huh?
Like I can understand the laborers, they're only average, but good for dwarfs broke.
They got swarmed in. They pushed through. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Oh, and I believe Black Pit Berserkers have a fear effect.
I think so. If the Berserk, the
Mountain Uruks.
Mountain Uruks.
Yeah.
So get your ballista shooting, but
everybody feel free to fire as well.
Even if you hit our own retreating men, it's fine. We have more.
Grape shots. Everybody's firing all over again.
We are not as infinite as goblins. We don't kill our own men.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Well, maybe even.
Oh yeah, it really was.
I think that's the mountain Uruks as well. Yeah, it is.
See, we don't kill our own men. We only mutilate them. What the hell?
Oh my god.
How did that goblin archer get up here? A single one. He shut down my entire ballista line. Ah. And this boy's shooting the fire again.
She's making me jealous because I can't sing for them because of my voice.
Come on, take care of that single dwarven archer, boys. We need the ballistas back up.
I'm sick as
Okay.
I'm as sick as a dog, but last week after fucking great fucking party, we went to like an apartment. Some people we met, and we did a karaoke there, and I seduced the entire assembly with my voice.
Nice.
I was so, I was like, okay. And I was so, like, I haven't slept for a day. It was a mess.
Let's watch this grape shot.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Look at it. I've lost. Oh, there it is. Flying over the boys. I've lost it in the arrows.
If it manages the target, blank.
I lost it. Where did it go?
Landed in here somewhere. I don't know actually. I lost track of it.
I saw it. It landed on the other side of the bridge. I just saw it on the infantry.
Yeah. God. It's really hard to keep track of grape shot.
Yeah. Honestly, I think you're better off just shooting normal shots.
The battle
the
is
flyer.
very much in our favor.
There goes another grape shot. Yeah, it's hitting the back of the bridge right now.
Yeah, I think that's where that catapult is aiming actually.
Can the ballista even shoot there? Can the two top ballistas shoot? On the bridge? Because every ballista seems to be shooting at the back. Oh, they can.
Yeah, they can.
That was beautiful.
That was good. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's how the enemy dies. Oh, beautiful. That's what we have a single sealed boy in front. Hey, there comes more people for the meat grinder.
They're just seeing them getting slaughtered in front, just like, we don't want to do this. You are moving that way. We don't want to.
Okay, beautiful there. Stand aim.
Oh my, they just got in and like 20 of them just died.
Oh god, we went from 50 to 70% of the enemy dead. Oh god, it's beautiful.
Gavin, maybe 3 ballistas and a catapult was overkill.
No. 3 ballistas and a catapult. Oh god, you see those boys fall.
Everything broke.
Yeah.
Just one shot. Everything broke.
You see, 3 ballistas and a catapult was the exact right amount we needed. Anything less, and we would have lost this battle.
Also, I think that army's gonna die, even if you don't kill
85% are dead, but I'm still gonna continue killing them.
Oh my god! The ballista! The ballistas is just having fun now.
Yeah.
Just murdering people on the way out.
I mean, I'm sure dwarves would have the guilty pleasure doing this.
Listen, it's amazing. If you play dwarves and don't have some defensive siege battle with this much siege, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, you really are.
If you have a choke point like this, or just like have the front gate in a dwarven settlement, it's so hard to push past.
It wasn't. Yeah, I mean, I was complaining earlier about siege engines, but it's more like...
Oh god! They came through the roof right on those guys! That was a sniper shot!
Good man. Whoever aimed that one, you get a whole ball for yourself.
And now the siege is chasing. They're on guard mode and they're chasing.
We want more.
Oh, they haven't been sated. They can't be sated. No, she is indeed, boy. The conga line of artillery going forward. Oh, God.
The line of doom.
But yeah, that army's dead. Also, if you didn't fully kill it, it would just have been dead because they have nowhere to go. They're not allied with Gundabad.
Yeah, but they could have been harassing individual units of mine along the road a bit now and then.
No, it's dead. They have nowhere to retreat though.
Well, I will go.
Yeah.
They probably don't get any movement points after they attack.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah.
And also,
no matter what, they probably.
Yeah. Also, if you broke them and they retreated back, they would have nowhere to retreat to because they have no near borders, and they're not allied with Gundabad or Dolgodor.
Bye.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
You too.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
See if that other army disappears. Let's see.
Oh, God.
All right, guys. I'm gonna also head out. It was great.
Okay, Ozak.
Having some fun with you guys.
Okay, Ozak. It's been wonderful.
See you, Ozak. Actually, just to know, 2 out of 3 went off ballista, catapults, etc.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You didn't have too much to do.
The drone travelers actually did good.
Yeah, they were in pretty good positions, so they did pretty good.
Yeah.
Dwarven Ballista 2, 2, 1, 1 in experience.
Yeah. God,
now you can send Don't Ballista crews up to 2 over to Khazad-dûm West just in case, and send the rest up to Goblin Town.
Yeah, I could. But we're training a ballista and a catapult there, so I think they're fine.
Okay.
This is the one campaign where I have siege equipment at this early in the game. Like, I've never had siege this early in a campaign before.
Me neither, I know. There we go.
There we go.
Yes.
It is done. Durin's Bane and his goblin reinforcements are defeated. Our king and warriors fought valiantly against the overwhelming force, but it was the wizard that delivered the final blow to the Balrog. Terrible news, however, my lord. Tarkun has fallen with the beast, and both now lie slain upon the mountainside. We shall never forget the sacrifice of the wizard. So, Gandalf the Grey is gonna die and be replaced by Gandalf the White. Long have we feared this ancient evil, the terror that drove us from the mines. Never again shall we fear the deeps of the mines. You should send diplomats to Erebor, Iron Hells, and Thornshalls to spread the word. The more settlements we conquer, the higher the chance that we will receive help from the other dwarven lands where we have spread their word. All would know of the great victory of the dwarves of Khazad-dûm. Erebor, Iron Hills, and Thornshalls. Right, yo. Send diplomats to those 3 locations as soon.
Oh yeah, that army also disappeared. You're good.
Beautiful. Okay, so there's only.
It just didn't move in place. It was that army attacking. It just didn't move in place.
Yeah.
So you're good. Now you can do whatever the hell you want.
West, minus quarters, glorious. Now we get minus union. Aye. We're A-okay. Got a pub here, let's get a feast hall.
Yeah, I recently learned the feast hall actually. No, the feast hall is pretty good for reducing building costs. I actually didn't know that fact.
It got reduced by 10%. It's one of my favorite abilities in the entire bloody game.
It's the same with the one Rune have now, the shrine, the last tier of the shrine. Yeah.
Really?
Rune has it
Yeah, the
now?
last rune of the tier of the shrine also reduce unit cost.
That is new. It didn't do that when I was playing it.
No, it didn't, but it is in there now.
Yeah. But yeah, this is one of the main reasons why I love Khazad-dûm and the dwarves, because 50%, another 10, that's 60% on a building cost reduction.
It does the same to Erebor and Eldlun. It has the same features.
Yeah, that's why I love dwarves in general. And then, you have Mimir of Galadriel, you have this thingy here, you have the Palantir over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair.
Add all that together and things can become so cheap, especially if you have good traits on your generals.
Yeah, wonder if that Angmar army is gone or still there.
Yeah, I wonder too.
Because the elves didn't push out to it. It doesn't look like it, at least.
Yeah,
or you can recruit a diplomat there.
Pally commander.
Did they push out to it?
No. They still exist.
Settle matters on the field.
No,
it's still an early tier army.
Yeah. Still an early tier army, but it does mean Noe is a little stuck.
Yeah, just hide him. They will deal with it or it will go away. Or you can just TP him past it honestly into your territory if it doesn't leave in 5 turns.
Yeah.
That's my advice for you. Just TP him if it is not gone in 5 turns.
Yeah, we'll see. Alright, let's see. You go back over there. Balin, go here. Bring me that money. Thank you. Now, let's see. We're being... Yeah, but it can't be retrained. Let me do an M. There we go. Just you, and all of you? Really?
Yeah, I think they are 180. Well, yeah, they're 176.
Yeah, hold on. Let me...
Aye, sire.
There we go.
Aye.
That fixed it. Now, Khazad-dûm West. You can need reinforcements.
So only for them.
My king.
Only for
Aye, sire.
That's it.
What'd you say?
No. I don't know. I don't know.
My king.
I didn't hear you, Margot.
Aye. Aye, lord. Aye, sire. Aye. Aye, sire. Aye, lord. Aye.
Sorry about that.
It's perfectly fine. It's just that I thought you were talking to us and I couldn't hear what you said.
Oh no, it's not my friend. It's not my friend.
Ah, gotcha.
I forgot to mute my mic. What I was trying to say.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we have 2 ballista and a catapult here. Let's get a third. Like 3 ballista and 2 catapults in Goblin Town. Let's see. 3 ballista here. I'd like 2 catapults there, and then a ballista and a catapult in Khazad-dûm here, just, you know, to exist. Right, let's see. We're gonna retrain what we have, and then I'm gonna send a force out to wipe out the last of the goblins.
Yeah, so as to wipe them out. They have only one.
They wanted that one settlement.
Yeah.
No.
And it is only the Doom stack and
they shall not see.
Nothing more.
Oh, hey, it wasn't the big Dunedain stack that died.
Hilvegil
is just fine with it.
Plenty of archers.
Yeah, that's a fuck ton of archers and a lot of Dunedain.
They will have help.
Yeah. There are only 3 non-Dunedain units in this entire bloody army. Actually, Cardelan Sentinels may not be... Yeah, I don't know if Cardelan are like... Yeah, I don't know if they're proper Dunedain. I think they're on a mixed blood. I don't know, actually. Yeah, they got a little beat up, not totally.
I don't know how many balls.
See you
later, me boy. It's been wonderful having you here.
Later, Nagothon.
Indeed.
How?
Yours. Something to investigate.
You get down here.
On my way.
Yeah, that big army was reduced to the 4th. King Yakthak the Bloody. Poor bastard.
He attacked the twins. Not a good idea.
Yeah, I think the twins are moving somewhere in the region here at this point. Probably going up there or something.
Yes.
Yes,
I'm a king. Awaiting your command, your honor. Of course, sire.
Hello, Gamling.
I am a
nice
warrior,
to see you there.
not an emissary, my lord.
Gamling and Elfhelm.
Yes,
yeah, Gamling and Elfhelm hiding in the woods. Then there's you. Get off the Grey! I thought you were dead!
Hello?
Ah. I'll probably come in a couple turns. Let's see. There we go. End that turn. Oh, they decided not to attack. Okay. Yeah, the reclamation stack was within range, so it makes sense. Oh. Damn it. There go a lot of Dunedain. But there also goes the reclamation stack. Recruitment, retraining everywhere, glorious sir. Thank you, Savvy.
Your local vampire underscore just redeemed hydrate.
Ah. Beautiful. That was real good. You boys are fine as you are, beautiful. Nothing's come through yet, but one of the feasters is gonna come through and then the road. Right here. Now, ballin'. We're gonna need to start ballin'.
My king. Aye.
So what did I miss?
No, just the hydration.
No, I just got back with food. Did I miss anything interesting in the campaign map?
One thing you did miss is that the reclamation stack here attacked the Dunedain army that was full Dunedain with only 3 non-Dunedain units and 1 Carlin. It managed to beat it back thanks to having both this and itself. It got reduced by about another 10-15% of its own army. But it basically decimated that Dunedain army and then it chased after them. It's now in its region somewhere.
Yes, my king.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the rest of Hirvagil's army.
Oh, Hirvagil, you could have beaten that.
How is Muslun? Oh,
only 5 troops left in there.
Only.
And it's being depleted quite nicely.
They shall not.
There is
little Gandalf the Grey over there.
Between us, my lord.
Stop.
Yeah, with turn 1, I will say it's a camp, so it won't have towers.
Yeah, it's why I'm on the way there. And Hirvagil got a bit stuck because he got attacked by that and the entire force inside of here as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was all alone, so it was 2 full armies against him, and the auto resolved the way it is. Oh, hello, Dunnan.
I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
I have a feeling Dunnan is coming for you.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey, there's one of the twins.
At your service. Yes,
Oops.
sire.
I thought that was my diplomat. I forgot I was already at peace with him. I'm glad that my boy didn't die. At least he can spy this boy a bit. See what he has. Mark the ward, all that. Hide. Yeah, nice. They have the warband host already.
Yes, my king. Something to investigate.
See what they have in here.
They shall not see me.
No, just start with them. Just start with 2 units of them.
Only 1 warband.
Okay. Yeah, that's one of the
And
starting
all the
boils.
other is crap.
Yeah, so they only have like Gunning Raiders at the moment. And Fragling Harriers. And a single ballista, ain't that nice?
Moving.
You go back down. Now,
tomorrow, sir.
let's see, we gotta go deal with those rat bastards. 8, 9, 6, 8. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave some stuff behind then. Let's see. I'm gonna take 2 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you,
My king.
and
Aye, lord.
2 of you, I think. There we go.
Aye.
If that probably
Joining
retrained,
our
I'll be able to
forces.
move him over there. This should be good. Bunch of ballista.
Aye, my liege.
Leave 1 catapult
Aye.
behind.
Forward.
My king.
I'll only take a single ballista with me. Yes, that
I would
should be
take a
fine.
second ballista.
Aye, my liege.
I feel 2 in Khazad-dûm.
Aye, sire.
Yeah, okay.
Pretty much
2
enough.
ballista and a
Edging
catapult is
armies,
fine
sire.
then.
Yeah.
Honor,
There we
my
go.
lord.
Let's
The
go for
rest
Tirith.
can go towards Tirith.
2, 3.
Battle.
3 turns for that. I'm
Aye,
gonna
no,
trust
sire.
Balin for that, and we're gonna trust Gurn over here to defend the gates, because the Guardian of the Gates can't get there.
Marching now.
It will be an
Because Rhaegar is just standing there in the pass menacingly.
Yeah.
We march to glory.
I am but an ally, lord.
Actually, you know what? That's... Oops. I did not mean to go that far. I meant to go right beside him, but okay. We can wait their turn. See what happens. There's a reinforcement stack right behind them.
Yes, at your honor.
Looks like Gomling got his ass kicked.
I am a warrior.
Oh no, he moved away. It's only Elfwine in here. Yeah, none of these boys are really damaged, so...
Aye, sire. That's not possible, sire. Yes, sire. Yes, sire.
Yeah, that's Gomling's army. Yeah, moved back up here.
There is healthy respect between us, my lord.
Yeah, moved back up here, so that's fine. Hidden got back down, beautiful.
Ominous music.
Really is. Reclamation
there is the Doom Tack returning.
Yep.
Tirguin.
Tolgudor's leader is dead. There goes Camul the Easterling, and Del is prospering. I think we know who killed him.
No, it was definitely Erebor killing him. What do you mean?
Ah, yes, definitely. He definitely didn't die in that settlement that put the other boys over the edge. Downland and Northern Dundon are now fighting. Yeah, I definitely need to take Tirthuin out of the way and give it over, because it's a movement area for them. They need to be able to reinforce more proper without being stopped in free all the time.
Distraction, we don't want type.
Yeah. Former Liber's there, beautiful. I can get another one. Don't die, girl. If you're gonna be choking, fine. I would prefer it without my hands, not yours.
She's fine.
God.
Oh.
Get great roads going there. The Kala got its pub. Let's get a feast hall going.
Yeah.
There we are.
There they come for the fort.
Move out.
Up. Go back.
Yeah, give me that easy, you son of a fuck.
Aye, lord.
Move those boys over. There we go. Have 2 travelers. Get another catapult there. That's fine. Oh, right. That's what I was getting. I need the steelmongers there for the Roman catapult availability.
Something to investigate. They shall not see me, sire. On my way. Continuing tomorrow, sir. Yes, my king. Moving quietly. They shall
Get
not
that away to see what's going on.
What's he talking
My
like
king.
he's doing ASMR?
Leading the men with honor, sire.
Could be. He is kind of whispering because he's a sneaky boy.
Me.
Oh, there's one of the twins. Really done?
Yeah. What a victory. They gained an empty fort. Wow.
This is how you declared war on me.
Yes.
Take an empty fort. At least like Gandalf got his ass kicked by the reclamation stack there. But at least they must be depleting it quite nicely at this point.
Of course, sire. Yes, sire. Aye, sire. Of course, sire. I must stop here, sire.
Buildings, go to Khazad-dûm. Alright.
Come
Empty
and get
fucking
me, you
fort.
coward.
What's that?
At your service. On my way.
Yeah, this one is further depleted after fighting on a Gandalf the Grey.
They shall not see me, sire.
Gandalf.
They also fought Gandalf the Grey.
Yep.
My lord. Yes, sire.
Bring you boys that way to go check out stuff there. Osud is fine.
Over, sire. Yes, my king. On
Let's
my
see
way.
you here.
On my way.
This away.
Moving quietly.
Another big ass army on the way, though mainly trash. And 200 diplomats over there, and that's something.
On my way.
Oh, hey, the Dunedain took Tharbad.
That's why.
Dunedain declared war on Dunlan, I see.
I see. I was worried that Metrith might be under assault. Hold on, let me toggle file to check this area here out. Yeah, Argod is still under Dunlan control, so either Dunedain will take it, Bree or Edwith will, because it can't get any reinforcements.
Oh no, Dunedain is losing in the north.
Ah, damn. They lost by the Dunyanag. I mean, it was only a matter of time considering how undefended it was. It'd be very nice if Eredluin would take Fuerost over there. Because that would push them a little more back. At least they have big armies in the area, so they're doing relatively fine. Yeah, it really does help the Dunedain that they don't have to focus down in this general area at all. Like, don't have to try and expand here. Fight the rebels or fight on Enedwaith. And soon they won't even have to fight Dunland in the area. They'll only have to fight them here. Yeah. Oh, Isengard lost Kirithire. Beautiful.
And Isengard is also at war with Enedwaith.
Yeah. And Gondor and Rohan. And Dunland is at war with Enedwaith, Dunedain, and the High Elves. And me as well.
And you.
Yeah. But I'll fix that eventually. I'll come here, take Byrd, give that over to probably the High Elves. Well, actually, I'll probably give Byrd over to Enedwaith. Just because I can. And then I piece back out with Dunland or something.
So that Enedwaith can roam up.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll figure something out.
Oh yeah, damn. Dol Guldur has almost pushed out the woods. They have 3 regions left on there.
Yeah. They only have 3 regions left in the woods. Yeah. Yeah. Camuldir's was probably into story over here. Prince Legolas.
I would fight for your people as if
Look at
they
him
were
with his
my own,
Hindawa.
friend.
Wait, what happened up north with Erebor?
Yes, Erebor, I see.
Oh,
Erebor.
what the fuck?
Erebor.
Alright, we have an expedition to make now, boys. Glorious. This actually works out in my favor. Huh.
Ooh.
Yeah, it probably plunder of Erebor with his half-trolls. That probably helped out a bit.
Yeah. Marvel.
Yeah, also the fact I'm at war with them is hindering the AI. Oh, I'm also at war with Angmar, so that's probably hindering the Dunedain a bit too. Damn. Also explains why Eredluin is so passive.
I also see something in the rune, I think.
Ah, Mornathel fell, but they're about to take it back.
Not only this. Erebor, she has taken Rubar.
Yeah.
And Wintinian Yaur.
Yeah. God, Dale is gonna be able to continue focusing on Dol Guldur.
Yeah.
There we
because
go.
They feel safe with it. There we are there.
Malanda the blue and whatnot.
I believe Northern is the other.
Yeah.
Not in Kukmahu. Further up.
Oh, right. I forgot to check. Let me... Yep, they're still allied with Kant. Beautiful.
Yeah. And we don't have any attacks here.
Yeah.
Rephites, for example. Yeah.
Ah, great. They got Gobble Merland. Really
Yes.
late in the game, so may not change anything, but at least they have it. Let's see. So the AAR, yeah, they're not fighting anyone. Yeah, AA isn't fighting anyone at the moment.
Yes, at the moment.
70%
They
culture.
will turn on.
They'll probably turn on Harad or Gondor.
I don't think Harad will have a good day.
No. When Khan turns good and focuses Harad down, it never does good.
Yes.
It would be really nice if AA would also turn against Harad over here, because there's a great opportunity to take 1 or 2 settlements from them.
Yeah, I suppose, because the only nation, Gondor perhaps, up.
Yeah.
But if Harad takes Barad-Harn, then they won't border Gondor anymore, so they will Harad.
Yeah. Which basically be good for everybody involved. And Gondor is still holding the crossing just quite nicely.
Yeah, the crossings of the Anduin, yeah.
Yeah. World map is now, same old.
I think we're okay.
Yep.
Let's take out the goblins, please, because we don't want them to exist.
Yeah, we really don't.
Something to investigate.
Let's see, yeah. I'm also going to have to start focusing on a Gundabad or whatnot, because while it is good Gundabad is kind of taking over the settlements I want up here, I do not want Gundabad to go too far into like the forest over here, for example.
Yeah.
And Angvar is never going to go through Eredluin. Not in any amount of time we want to wait.
Yeah, I suppose so. Eredluin can get very, very tanky. Look at this.
And Muslin continues depleting his own army.
Yes, he has depleted too much now.
Mm-hmm.
Aha, we like this.
Oh hey, exactly where I wanted him. Hello, Monarch. Just in time, it seems.
You're gonna have it easy. You can attack that army outside of the last settlement. You don't even have to besiege the settlement. You can just attack out.
I mean, I have ballista, so I actually prefer to fight them in the settlement because it keeps them more concentrated and lets them not flank me.
Okay, have it.
There we go, get those 2. Steelmonger's coming through, beautiful. List.
Khazad-dûm.
Yeah,
as we renamed it. Yeah.
It's always funny to find that. Hello, High Elf Army. God damn it. God.
We have a bit of a problem here.
Let me just teleport this boy.
In Imlandris and.
Oops.
Curses that first, and then
yeah, I was about to do character reset on instinct.
No.
248 377. Thank you.
Bye. Okay.
Else you can handle that, right? Have fun.
Okay.
You have fun with those hangbots stacks. The problem is, I don't think they're ever gonna attack each other because they aren't bordering each other yet.
Yes, I would say attack general outside.
I'm going to move Hervagil into range here because I want a joint operation and they could ask for help when, you know, when this distance is here. Let's get a joint operation with Hervagil. He can get his revenge.
He won't say no.
Yeah. Two curses that, thank you. Move.
So let's hope that the AI won't kill him instantly.
Yeah, let's hope he won't kill Hervagil. Hervagil. 206 364. There we go. Thank you for the help, Hervagil.
An honor.
I appreciate it.
By your will, sire, we shall engage.
I guess not.
He said no.
Oh, I'm neutral with them.
Yeah, you're not even allies with the Dunedain. I'm like, what are you doing? You idiot.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
No, we cannot agree to this.
This.
We're happy to listen.
They're like, no, I refuse.
A most you have further.
Yeah, I'll pay for it, okay? And here I'll also offer to attack goblins, and you will also support against goblins. See, it goes both ways. And you're currently rich, so let me just give you a clean 30,000. Thank you.
I accept this wonderful deal with
that's a crazy deal.
It really is.
Pleasure was all ours. Farewell.
Crazy.
I swear, the shit I do for the sole purpose of a cool battle.
Yes, we accept being at war with the ones who's already at war with.
And now you have Kirvig.
Yeah. Now we heard we got here, though it's mainly just Bree and whatnot. His big Dunedain people were taken out, sadly. Yeah, armor piercing missiles and secondary. Right, okay. Take out the faction leader and faction A as well as Musloon over here. Those are
I think they are the two only generals have now.
Yeah. And the trolls are completely gone to Valley, so everything else is relatively A-okay. There's a Doom battle. And let's go.
I always have a save for every campaign. I play one battle and just one else if one of them corrupts.
Yeah.
Can happen.
It can. It's why I have 2 battle saves. I don't save into both of them, I just kind of interchange between them. When I remember to. And there's no towers here either.
Even better for your catapult.
Oh, ballistae specifically, but, you know.
The enemy have brought up more men. They hope to make up in numbers what they lack in courage.
They come from your back.
Yep. Which is actually relatively nice, because the AI in these situations never really knows what to do. There we are. So, we're gonna have to turn our boys around. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. New lot here. Go for the flanks a little bit like so. Colin. All of you do run, thank you. You here, take that, you take that specifically. Ah, Snag Archers is shooting at my ballista and whatnot. Yeah.
You will be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Oops. There we go. Meanwhile, my entire stack is turning around to deal with that mess that's coming right behind us. Hello, Aztec Defilers. Nice to see this. So many few of you left.
They have no trolls.
Yep, none whatsoever.
Much better.
I love it when the AI does that bullshit, when it gets in the way of its own missiles like that. Gotta love it.
Ah, you're just opening the settlement for the AI to run in and kill themselves. I see.
More or less. I'm also dealing with the secondary army here.
Oh yeah, I've seen, but you're doing the classic thing where you're opening the settlement for the AI to walk in and kill themselves.
Yeah, kinda.
That's the plan.
It is always so bizarre to be watching a unit and then just disappear like that. You're popping back into existence. 1950.
Lord,
there we go.
Yes.
breach our enemy's walls.
The first breach.
And I'll go and open that.
Get the gate.
Now attack AI.
No, I'm gonna wait for one more wall to open up, because otherwise, you know, they just go through a single way.
You almost lost the whole ballista crew.
Yeah, but I have more to spare. I don't really care.
Not even shooting at that wall.
They're trying, but they're being consistently killed by Snaga archers.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, this ballista has suffered a lot.
Yeah, there we go.
We have breached our enemy's walls.
Thank you. Now.
This ballista has suffered too much. Perhaps.
Yeah. Bring both of them up there.
Wait, are they even coming out of the settlement? It looks like it on the map. They're out of the settlement.
No, it just looks like they're out of the settlement. They're not actually coming out.
Further back. Further back on the right side.
Huh.
Oh no, it doesn't. It just looks very outside of the settlement.
Yeah, just the way it looks.
Under pressure.
You lot can fire at will should you wish to. Blackbit archers, Blackbit crossbows, berserkers, mountain uruks, Blackbit infantry. Yeah, I'm taking the tougher force. I'm giving the Hervagil the honor of dealing with a lesser force.
They even have a ballista themselves.
Yeah, but they were on defensive, so they didn't do anything with it.
They have.
There we go. Shooting at the enemy a bit. The approach, and they're going to be shooting me a bit.
It's the back and forward.
Yeah, just a back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
It's like my battle with Dale.
With my hair back and forth.
It's like my battle with Dale. I had to shoot a big back and forward and do them over after I killed the general.
Yeah.
The crossbows are a bit of a problem here.
Yeah, they really are. Definitely a big one of the goblin archers.
Yeah.
Hello, Asik the Fowlers and all that jazz. Oh, really? They're sending war riders against Balin? Oh, they changed their mind.
Είπα κι εγώ. I believe the Azog's Defiler at the other side. Yes.
Yeah.
It's only 15.
Balin, Mountain Uruks, have fun with that.
Straight away.
Back with crossbows, and you're a bit weird over there, but have fun. Blackpit Berserkers, nice to see you.
Yes.
They actually ran into the AP, so that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, Blackpit Infantry over there, deal with that. Oh, they were so close to make... Oh, those made contact. Damn it.
Okay, Hirvegil is moving from the other side.
Yep, yep.
I see him, so...
Oh, got you. You come along this way here.
Yes, send a unit upon them.
There we go.
Balin is very okay.
I thought you said Balin was very gay.
Wait, are they just running through to get to the city?
Some of them are trying to do that, but some of them are actually fighting. Well, now they're... Yeah. They start fighting and then they kind of notice, oh wait, this is bad. And then they kind of try to just reach the city. It often happens when with these reinforcement stacks of the enemy.
Yeah.
But then you also have, you know, the case of one hero there that are actually fighting. You know what? Put you on shootout stance. Never mind. No, I'll keep you on shootout stance just in case. Oh, so you can tell where that ballista was.
No. They're just walking through you.
Yeah.
Like the good units are walking through. But it just killed that bodyguard, honestly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna deal with that mess. You get over here. Balin, you're over there. Going up over here.
You have a whole unit you can shoot up with your ballista. That one, yeah.
Yeah.
With pikes, they're slow as hell.
Yeah. Well, they're surprisingly fast, but they're also, yeah, slow as hell. There's a bodyguard moving in a strange way. Like usual. You lot here. Here's sort of a black bit infantry over there, would you? Thank you. You lot there.
The enemy are
berserkers, may as well.
They have lost half their men.
There we go. Palin's guards dealing with that mess. You lot, deal with that.
Can you stop shooting right over Balin? It's making me a bit scared.
Nah, they're fine. I trust them. They're doing good. See? See? Not even close.
My nurse right now just watching the bolt come right over.
See? They know what they're
That
doing.
hit your own man!
Oh, hey, they didn't hit my own man. It was just a testing shot. See? They're doing fine. Nothing to worry about. See? Haven't hit a dwarf yet.
The enemy's general lies dead. Let the close on his miserable bones.
I'm just waiting for him to hit Balin.
Speedy is going soon to have a heart.
I'm gonna have a heart attack here, man.
See, we haven't even hit a dwarf yet with a ballista. We're fine. One more volley and I'll turn them around to somewhere, yeah?
And that last volley hits Balin right in the face.
That'd be hilarious. See? Someone did
kill some dwarves.
No, I think it actually missed all the dwarves somehow. That's a miracle.
Let's another shot.
No. I don't know how, but
stop it.
They missed all the dwarves somehow.
For our sanity.
Wait,
stop it, guys, for our sanity.
Wait, Herbigal is just ignoring the city. He's coming to help you.
Well, I put him on fire at wills on the fire mode, so he's going to basically use all his archers to empty his ammo, and then something. I haven't figured out the rest. Hello, single general bodyguard. That's ruined my ballista. Thank you. There we go. I'm gonna start firing upon them with our ballista here. You lot. Believe you can. Yes, you can come on back. You lot.
So now we are forming up to shoot at the other enemy.
Yeah.
Our men are winning the battle.
That's
if we
it.
continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
30% of the enemy gone.
Of course.
Yeah. Let's see. Dunedain Rangers here. Dunedain Bodyguard there. Dunedain Rangers there.
They're actually shooting at dangerous units, which is good.
Yeah.
Yes, and they are very accurate as shit.
They're coming out now. He
Ah,
needs to
they're
run.
coming out.
He needs to run.
I trust him. He'll be fine.
No, that's coming another one out from the front too. He needs to run.
Nah. He's fine.
If you get Hergival killed,
I won't do such a thing. See, I'm helping them.
What?
Got a single one there. Oh, there we go. Got some more.
Hergival, you're in danger. Hergival, please move.
Nah, that'll move his army forward.
Hergival, run.
Hey, what a garbage is over there.
Hergival, run, please.
Hold on.
Did you crash?
No, my game's frozen when I clicked on the... Oh god, I may have crashed.
Oh god damn it.
Hold on, we'll give it a moment here. This battle was too good to give up on. Those perfect shots, somehow ignoring all of my dwarves. Like, I think one, maybe 3 dwarves may have died to ballista fire in that, well, hitting the halberdiers, but somehow everything else was fine. I love doing that to you, man.
I was just like, please, please stop.
Meanwhile, I'm just there like, no, they're fine. See? I trust them. They know what they're doing, and Tesla did. I'm prophetic, I tell you.
My heart, man, can't take that.
I'm gonna put my old plate away and start my oven on, because I have some schnitzel to make.
Alright.
This hour game.
I don't think it's coming back.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it looks like the battle isn't coming back. Shame that. At least you get to play wallpaper roulette. Hey, stream get to stay up. I'm gonna have to redo that battle then. First time in a while we had to do that. Ah. Ah. Let's see. Continue with less save.
Balrog.
Yee baby, Balrog. Okay.
Attack!
Gonna have to do that again then. I will. At least we kind of know where they're going to go now, though, so we can set them a bit better. And maybe not get an entire ballistic crew killed.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
That'd be smart.
Yeah. Which is why it wouldn't be very Garvin to do. God, could you imagine doing the smart thing? Oh, couldn't be me, man.
And yes, have you started the stream again?
Oh, right.
So that...
I keep forgetting that on a... I keep forgetting you boys in the Discord. Sorry.
Got in. Okay.
How dare you?
Let's do it now properly.
Yeah.
No sticker for you.
Oh, come on, Sevi. I like my stickers. Give me my stickers.
No.
I deserve them.
You cannot tell me what to do when it comes to stickers.
You saved yourself there with when it comes to stickers. Word. That one I cannot argue with. I cannot make an innuendo there. Well, I can, but, well.
No! It's way too late for that.
Probably.
The enemy have brought up more men. They hope to make up in numbers what they lack in courage.
And you, Herbagil, let's get you over here already, so that, you know, it'll be a bit of a better situation for you overall.
I'm loving it.
Ah, yeah.
If you need a break, Gavin, I have a great battle, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Just said if you needed a break and need to eat, I have a great battle.
Okay. It's currently 22:35. Hold on, let me see if my flatmate responded to my message, actually. I haven't checked.
We are through the enemy's walls, into the breach and onto glory and victory.
There we go.
There goes another wall.
Yeah. And then they go for the gate together. Well, and hey, look! The Dune didn't come as I told them to. We can both assault from the same side. Safely. And they're walking forward and... Hold on. That's not right.
They might try and go for the Dunedain.
Yeah, they might. Hold on. Alright. Boys, we need to move. Now they're going kind of this way here. Come up a little bit backwards and go like so here. Yeah, but run.
We need to move the whole formation.
Yeah.
So people are not walking right into us as planned.
Guys, seriously? How did you miss so much? I think you're gonna destroy the gatehouse before the gate. Well, the gate frame before the gate.
Yeah, I had a similar battle. I had a similar battle yesterday where they did that in the ballista.
Alright, Sevi, see you in a bit. I'm not sure why they do that though.
I don't know, it's weird.
Get there, you. Get there, thank you. Both of you, fire at will once you're there. Hello, Dunedain. Nice to see you all winded and tired. Definitely very useful for a battle. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, beautiful. They're stopping right up there. Good, good. I was a little worried I might have told them to go a bit too far forward.
You did tell them to run, so they are running.
Well, I didn't tell them to run. It's just when you have them in defensive stance, they always run to wherever they need to go. In the others, they always walk until they get within a certain range.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Kind of funky like that. It's really good to know, because sometimes you need them to hurry, but other situations you don't want them to be tired and have all the time in the world. But yeah, it can get a bit weird. Wait, where are you guys going? Oh, okay, just setting up. Doing the bodyguard right behind. Beautiful. I'm gonna try and let them rest up a bit. There we go. There we go.
For glory! For Dunedain!
For the Dunedain! Alright, I guess. Alright, there we go. You do you, boy. Guys. How about did you go?
Your ballista literally turned around to shoot at them inside.
Yep. Let's see, I'm gonna put them on fire mode so they can start fighting as they wish. Yeah, they're focusing on the army over there. Okay, beautiful. Means they won't get attacked in the back at the very least.
The ballista is opening a door. I can't lie, shooting at something in the city.
Yeah, it probably is time to open the door. It's right next to the wall. Ah, you love to see it. You, Blackpit Berserkers. Yeah, go for the Goblin Band. You deserve it. I'll search the Defilers. You come along forward here. Oh, never mind. Won't go for your Aztec Defilers if you're shy like that. Spoil sports. Org Riders there. I'll probably gotta deal with that a bit, but... they're dry firing because they're firing somewhere far away, or... Oh no, because they told them to move, that's why. Ah, Breedland Militia, do your job. You lot. You can't hit there yet. That's the firing at will now. There we go. You Blackbit archers there with your AP shit. Goblin bodyguard over there. And yeah, Blackbit berserkers trying to go through us. Do not then try to get out of there, please. I do like that actually trying to avoid their archers getting in, except that boy. They're running that boy in.
He made it. He made it.
Ah, beautiful, beautiful. I was a little disconcerted with that potentiality there.
I'm more concerned where the general is at the moment. Oh, he's over there. He's fine.
Yeah, Herbigill's just fine. He's over there somewhere. Let's see, Goblin Bodyguard there. You go with the Blackbit Berserkers. You get those archers. You aim for the halberds. Instead of those 8 archers there. You with those 17 infantry in your face. You boys are in melee right here. Nice, you managed to stop them. You get down there. You boys have just got to take that damage because I don't want them to go into the city, I'll be honest with you. So just deal with it. You'll be fine. I believe you. I believe in you, boys. Hello, halberdiers. We're chasing the Blackbit archers because they're just running. The halberdiers are trying to turn around. You love seeing it. There we go. Oh, mountain orcs are coming back. 3 archers are not gonna have a grand old time. You lot here. Let's see, where do you want to go? Come on to me, where are you? Oh.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
Come over here.
They have lost half their men.
I forgot those boys existed, I'll be honest with you. And I did. You go there. No, you did me. Never mind, you come this way. There we go. Alice Guard can handle those Blackbit Berserkers. Come along this way, you continue chasing them to the ends of the earth. Beautiful. You lot. Run forward like so. Get out of there, please. Relay militia and all that jazz. There we go. Oh, that one brings something down. They've been shot to pieces.
At some point, the archers will turn around, right?
Probably. At some point, they'll probably turn around. You're getting a bit tired here. Oh, they're still chasing my volunteers. Let's have them run this way and drag the archers here. I don't want them behind my face to confusing the enemy AI.
See, it would be really good if the Dunedain had some calf here.
Yeah, it really would be. There we go. It's Blackbit Berserkers dealt with, and you guys please stop. Almost walked into danger. How could you? That's not very healthy of you. Not very pog. Yeah, they're not even trying to shoot my volunteers, they're just trying to run towards them and then they keep skirmishing away. Trying to run to here to start shooting, but they keep skirmishing away from my boys. It's beautiful.
At least a lot of the Dunedain force is intact.
Yeah.
I think Balin murdered.
Yeah, I think Balin murdered the Berserkers. Alright, you boys could be a little bit useful over here.
Time to go and shoot some people. Shoot that big blob at the gate, that would be nice of you.
Yes, very nice. You boys, move a bit over there. You, a little over there. Both of you can start firing at will. There we go. Most everything over here is more or less dealt with. Only the bodyguard and that, and those two left. You help with that.
I wonder if you should tell the Dunedain to go forward towards the... Hey, they got a wall down.
Yeah. I have them on shootout stance at the moment, so they're gonna be shooting some stuff here or there, but you are right, I should help them to change up some tactics. I'm just need to deal with this one boy here, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
they're arcing their shots.
Well, they're mainly pretend shooting, as you can see there aren't really any arrows in the area. It's because they're aiming at something that's not a viable target, so they're dry firing.
We're winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Now we're shooting at the enemy, big blob. Good job, Ballista.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and gather them back over here.
What is that big blob, actually? Is there any good units in that big blob?
I don't think so. The only good units in this army should be that, generals.
Is that general close? No.
Yeah, it's mainly just Snag and the overseers. The generals are over somewhere. Oh, no, that's overseers.
Isn't that Oh, they're both in there.
Yeah, I think they're both
in that blob. Sad.
A little.
Nice to snipe that general.
Yeah.
But as soon as that's gone, Dunedain can really start focusing on Angmar and Dunland.
Yeah.
And Hyles can also start focusing on Dunland more.
There we go. Gonna start telling them to just fire in. No, not you boys. Oops. There we go.
You fire there.
Yeah. You lot, get your ass over here as well. Have fun with that. Now, let's say you are over here dealing with their bodyguard. Hello, Blackbait archers. Nice to see you at last.
And now they're running away again.
Yeah. They just don't know what to do. They're in skirmish mode and things are weird for them.
Good tidings.
There he goes, finally.
The enemy general lies dead. We have sent the cart to hell.
Rightio. Let's see. Let me get you, and you.
I absolutely love the draw when they said we sent the cart to hell.
Yeah.
It's not like we captured. It's not like we captured and killed. We sent him to hell.
Yeah, I really do like that one too. You lot here.
Oh, the allies are close. You can get them. Oh, they ran back.
No, I have to catch them. I think I'd have to catch them in like, in like a running animation.
Yeah. Which is damn hard to do.
Yeah, like so a shooting animation, not a running animation.
Yeah. I got what you meant.
Yeah. Lord, get your ass over here.
That was a big close ballista to my men.
Well, fine, I trust them. They're good. They know what they're doing.
Until they kill Balin by accident.
Yeah. It's actually nice for the Dunedain to focus on their archers, because I don't really have a way to catch them. Let's see. Honestly,
you can probably send you can probably send Balin and one more unit into that halberdier and it should break. Balin goes fear, I think.
No, he doesn't.
He doesn't?
No.
I know Elrond does.
Yeah, because Elrond is Elrond. Do you know what they look like to orcs? They look like glowing ass fancy people.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, Blackbait archers almost dead.
Good job, Dunedain Rangers.
They do good. You run forward there. You're fresh, Balin. You get that away. Let's go deal with those Blackbait halberdiers before you know. I don't want to get too distracted by them.
I'm surprised that army hasn't gotten out yet.
Yeah, it's mainly because we're not really shooting at them all proper like yet. We're not close enough. At least my people aren't. And the Dunedain are distracted by this lot here.
There's a battle coming.
There we go. And I'm surprised those 5 are still alive. There used to be 19 of them, now there's only 5.
Yeah. They're on a hill, kind of.
Yeah. They're out of ammo. They're still shooting. Oh, yeah, I forgot Colonel Senlos was a hybrid unit.
Yeah, it's a hybrid unit, yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually a good early tier unit for Dunedain. AI.
Yeah. It's a really good early tier hybrid unit, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, the Brilla Militia is moving out of the Colonel Senlos range. Oh, sorry. Area of
our men are winning
expectation?
The battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Come on, Barney. Smash.
Cut! Used to be 71 of them. There's only 60 of them. Nice. Yeah, but 11 died in that singular charge, and a bit more immediately after.
Now the archers are coming in. But they're getting shot to hell.
Yeah, no, they were coming in, no they're not.
They're running away.
Yeah, they want to shoot at, like, probably the ballista, but then they got in the skirmish range of that skirmish button.
Yeah.
You hold
That's the most annoying thing, because the AI always have the archers in skirmish, so they would keep running away.
Yeah.
Even in the last battle, even if you killed every single other unit, you need to be sure there's not an archer unit running around, and one of you guys chasing them isn't broken.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's a bloody pain in the ass,
yeah, I've done that a couple of times where it was a clear victory, and there's one little archer unit running around at the edge of the map, just getting chased by one of my units, and then you lose the battle. Like, huh?
Yeah. It's honestly a pain in the ass when that happens, but oh well. That halberd is dealt with.
It's also the same. I don't get this. Like, when you fight a battle, like the enemy comes out to you when you're sieging a settlement, or they have an army helping you, and it ends in a draw. Even though you also resolve it, it ends in a draw. And I'm like, why did that end in a draw? They're coming out to me. What did I do? Why did I lose half my army for that?
Yeah, I don't know, man. It just happened. It looks like they're doing that out of ammo, and Blackbeard archers may also be, but they've been reduced to a point where they don't really matter anymore.
Yeah. If they run into anything, they're gonna die.
Yeah.
Even Bree Militia.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna run these forward to start shooting with them. EQB, Cuddle and Proper. Archer Militia here. Yeah, I think they're out of ammo.
They are out of ammo.
No.
They have some arrows.
Yeah.
Are they shooting at you? Who's shooting at?
They're trying to shoot at me, but I'm a little too far from them, apparently. Shoot over there.
Your Vampire underscore just redeemed hydrate.
Ah, there, everybody. Hydration. Beautiful. Yeah, it's probably gonna get into moving one way or another. We'll see. You know what? You boys don't have anything to do, so here's after that. Here's after that. Have fun with that, you two. Safe regard.
Never gonna see them again.
Nope, never. But they're just a ballista, so they at least moved 100% because they're really light. So they might be able to catch up to the other
True.
Yeah, catch up to them because 98 and 1, it would just take a long ass time.
Yeah. But at least they won't be bothering the AI.
Yeah. There we go, we're shooting this blob. It's actually really good money for any shots because there's a bunch of Snaga in there. I just wish the Dunedain would have shot in here as well, but yeah. At least they helped us take care of that mess over there, and now there's few enough of the archer boys that... Why are you not chasing anything? Oh, you caught them! Ah!
They caught one of them.
Yeah, they caught both of the goblin archers there. Ah, sure. You can go back to your ballista now.
Look how our cowardly foe runs. It is time to... The battle is very much in our favor.
Now they maybe come out, actually. Yeah, they're coming out now. They're moving.
Will be ours.
Yeah. On the minimap. Now the other army is dead. Now they're moving, I think. No,
nope.
No, we're just bucking to the wall. Okay.
Yeah, and now I've taken care of everything outside. Glorious.
Now we can move inside and slaughter everything.
Yeah. We're also out of ammo. Alright, everybody. You can go in aggressive. All in. Aim for the Urugovicius. You boys go join him in there. You lot. Yeah, I know it's just snack I want, but go have fun. I'm gonna leave my sentries outside and just
Honestly,
have the high damage push inside.
Them.
Yeah.
Especially with the Dunedain joining in, I don't think you need them.
Yeah. I might ignore this Naga here, just try and bypass it.
Yeah, they're definitely bugged.
Yeah, they're definitely bugged, and they're also in a bit of an awkward aim angle there.
Oh, the Dunedain Ballista is shooting.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Would have been nice if it did that before, but oh well. That Naga is just so lucky. Nah, just barely.
He barely.
Yeah, it still counts as being in combat apparently, but not overly much.
See, now we have to be careful that we don't get hit by a ballistic fire.
Yeah, it's no longer me controlling, it's a bit of a danger zone. Breland, Cardinal Sentinels, bunch of Breland stuff and my Dwarven Volunteers. Yeah, they seem to be aiming for the Uruk Overseers too.
It is a dangerous unit for them.
Our soldiers have the battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
And the generals are coming forward, right?
Beautiful. Yeah, I think they're still trying to shoot. Oh, Hervagil must be in there somewhere. Oh, yeah, they're also going in through here. Yeah, Hervagil, a Dundead Ranger, and the Brila Militia is going through the other entry they made. Poor Ballista crew of theirs, though, died making that. So they may as well use it, I suppose. Yeah, we've captured a few of these. Oh, we lost one. Then we captured it again. Yeah. Captured 2 gateways. Yeah, Balin's fine. He's not even bloody. Everything is awesome.
The best thing when you wipe this army is the Dunedain can now focus fully on Dunlan and Angban.
Yeah, they can finally focus all good, like.
Yeah, you just don't need to be at war with Dunlan.
Yeah, which, you know, I'll figure that out eventually.
Eventually, when we kill like 2 stacks of them and then we say, hey, you want 10k for peace again?
Yeah.
So you can build that exact stack and come and do the same thing again?
Yeah, which is probably why I'm gonna take Bio to give it to the High Elves and then just go, alright, peace out.
Yeah.
Alright, you two go that way. I trust you, Alright, Dundan can probably handle this area more or less. You squeeze out there. You come this way. We need more numbers over there.
Bless you.
We're gonna go support over here a bit. And bless you, boy.
Oh,
thanks.
That's not the best unit you can be up against.
No, but it's not exactly a dangerous one for them either. Not overly much. It would be better than against their bodyguard, but I mean, we're sending people to support them there. Oh hey, Snaggastalkers are chasing after me apparently. And now they are fighting the Brila Militia, who are exhausted.
Yeah.
Dundan Rangers, Cardinal Sentinels fighting over here, all stuck together, getting shot to pieces by their boys. So, that's over something.
As long as Herbergirl survives, that's what's important.
Yeah.
He's a good general. He's a family tree general, so.
Yeah, so he's pretty good at what he does. Snag archers and whatnot. I think you can leave him to the orc hunters there. Really fine. I'm gonna go deal with the archers there. With this boy. And imagine being flanked by goddamn dwarves.
It's like, how did they flank us, sir? They're slow as fuck.
I have no clue, but they bloody did.
Sneaky craft. Oh no, they're flanking with you with their stuff.
Yeah, but that's why I have this boy here. We'll flank the flanker and make a flank sandwich. There we go. Oh right, I've got that you boy in here. Huh. Let's push you forward to help kill this specific snag a little bit faster. That Brilliant Militia is not doing good, it's gonna lose that one. Let's see, my boys are, yeah, a little bit tired, let's use that. There we go.
Basically, it's Brilliant Militia, so I expect them to die.
Somewhat, yeah.
I expect them to stand in front of my wardens when in battle.
Yeah.
To take all the charges and stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of their whole reason for being, honestly. They're still firing, goddammit.
Yeah, I don't know what changed, but before it was that even as soon as you engage the archer unit, they would stop firing, but now you have to be halfway to a unit before they actually stop firing. You're not really engaged in them.
Yeah, it does help us kill them a bit easier, but it does mean they fire more. It's a bit of a pain.
One of your boys is losing. The 22 one.
Yeah, he's in here with Balin. Fighting everything here, so it makes sense.
We really need the Dunedain to start pushing.
Yeah, I have an close the thingy here, so they can start pushing here. I'm gonna send this labor over there to help support. But I'm already sending some sentries to help out.
Continue like this, we will smash
there we go. We're fighting the General's bodyguard and the last Udagobers here, so that'll help the morale aspect of things. We're also killing their snag archer relatively nicely. And there's Herbagil. He's going in both directions, not sure where to go. And we're sending this boy to come help here. I want to flank with him.
He's just a confused sir. He don't know.
Yeah, he don't know.
There's orcs, humans, there are men in this battle. There's a mix of everything.
Yeah, humans and men are totally different. There's orcs, humans, and dwarves. He doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to fight or what to kill.
He's coming to help.
Yeah, he's come to help over here. There we go. He's a bro. He's a real bro. He can trust his own men to die over there or die or win.
As long as he comes to help, that's what matters.
Yeah. There we go. Let's support Balin over here. He may be really strong, but sheer numbers can take him down.
The enemy are badly blooded. They have lost half their men.
Aye, they have indeed.
Yes, that's what I found. Even though you have a really strong general, as soon as you start getting flanked, they really start losing numbers quick.
Oh yeah, they do.
Like Balin is getting flanked right now, so
yeah,
that's why he lost like 10 men so quickly.
Yeah. Get over here and this away. Yeah. Focus on the flank a bit while also supporting the front line there.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue,
Balin is just in the front line.
Yeah, he's not even bloodied yet. I love to see it, man. You like... Just a little bit forward that away, and then a little bit this away.
Yeah, your other unit of sentries are in, by the way. They're standing still over there.
Thank you.
Yes.
I kind of forgot they existed.
You're welcome.
From the side, put them to the side, and then inside.
Yeah, that's what I'm already doing. Alright, there you are. Let's see, you can handle the General's bodyguard. Go have fun.
Yeah, I believe in you, laborers.
Yeah, you're AP, you can do it. Send that boy there to help support this front. Balin, where are you?
You show us to close.
Right in the front there, like always.
You got a good kill. You got a good kill.
You got a real good kill. Oh, I love the growth spurt of the dwarves every time they do that shit. It's bloody beautiful.
Oh, he got pushed back.
He got pushed back and his body got pushed forward. They're doing their job.
That's what the bodyguards are for, after all.
I'm amazed Hervigale is still alive.
So am I.
Amazed.
I'm gonna take care of these snag over here.
Yeah,
to try
do that first.
Yeah.
Then you can really surround them.
Yeah, with my volunteers and Hervigale here. Like, we're all exhausted.
The enemy should be really exhausted too, man.
Yeah, the only one not exhausted is this general here, honestly. He's the only one who hasn't done shit.
Maybe flank him.
No, I'm gonna take care of these so we can all flank him. Together.
Okay.
And as soon as the Dunedain is on there, they will push so many units forward.
Oh, yeah.
The Dunedain did the job, it seems.
Hey, that's cheating, Breland. You can't do that. You can't go that way.
Nope.
Can't go that way.
They keep wanting to. Push forward a bit so we can engage more of them at once to kill them a bit faster. Oh, there we go. Those boys broke. Now they're coming forward a bit. There we go. A lot of murderers, the snag archers. There we go. They're coming to help out. Balin, how are you doing? Yeah, bodyguard's doing its job. They're keeping you from the fight. Enemy general fallen.
That's it.
Bye bye, Yagloon.
The bodyguard is engaged in melee, the other one.
Beautiful. They're all engaged over there. Where's Hervigale?
He's on the left.
There he is. Nope, that was a goblin. Goblin officer. I just saw the sword. I was like, there he is.
He's dead. He's dead. He's fine. He's not
Yeah.
even bloodied.
Yeah,
He's not
very
even
fine.
bloodied
He's
either.
not
Yeah.
even bloodied either. He's fine.
Yeah, the snag archers have a very tough battle.
You focus on the bodyguard there. We'll finish off the snag archers there. Glorious. You lot up a little this away here. Want to get a bit engaged with these bastards. There we go. We're kind of moving in a weird angle so I can't properly engage them, but there we go. That'll help out. Ah, good. Counterline center doing the ranger here too. That'll help kill them faster. There we go. Brilliant militia is coming to help.
You should push that sentry you have with balance forward.
Yeah.
It's not doing anything.
It kind of is, but it kind of isn't.
Forward, men! Protect Balin!
For the king! For the High King of the Dwarves! In the future! Not yet, but in the future it will be. We're not planning treason before the High King!
We're not planning to betray our brothers. We will solve this diplomatic. I promise.
Yeah, very diplomatically. Also, I find this hilarious. Half of Balin's bodyguard here is stuck in so far and has been killing the enemy non-stop. Then the other half is just there, just volunteers. Can you move out of the way, please? We need to get in there.
I need to get in there. I want to murder.
Yeah. Like, some of these aren't even bloodied at all. They're just, guys, can we get in there?
Sorry, I want to have a turn. I want to kill something. Oh, now all the Dunedain are coming. Now they're really fucked.
Yeah.
The Dunedain now are really... Get in.
It's beautiful. It is really nice when you have this situation, because it actually feels like the Dunedain did something in this battle. Like, this is something people always do wrong with AI allies. They just move as if they're a human, or as if they're gonna respond appropriately. They never act in a way that would make the AI help them. They need to help the AI help them. Because otherwise
You need to help the AI. You need to support them with units.
Yeah.
You need to tell them what to do and what to shoot at.
Yeah. Like, if you don't, like, this shit just happens.
Balin's bodyguard, half of them are still out of battle, just standing there. We want in.
There we go. Let's get in there, boys. There we go. We got a fresh set of models in there.
Let's finish off. And the Dunedain pushed at the same time.
Yep.
They are completely carving them in half.
Yeah, it's the last push, baby.
And Hervigale from Breland Militia is just like, hey.
Hey, you can kill them all if I'm big to be here too. You see Hervagil back there? I love how neither Hervagil or Balin got blooded, but you know for a fact both of them fought in this.
Yeah. I think they're down to the last one.
Yeah, it's just the general over there. Just the last general, the faction leader.
He's getting bullied by some...
He's trying to run. You can see him jogging in place over there.
He's getting bullied by some one Balin's bodyguard, some AP laborers, and some Breland militia.
I think he just made it worse for himself.
Oh, he got Moscow. He's more in now.
And now he starts fisting them.
He's again two Breland militia, a lot of...
One of Balin's bodyguard over there, some volunteers. There he goes.
There he goes.
Our volunteer got the last swing.
This is a great victory.
And that was the final say of the Goblins of Moria. They have been vanquished into the history book.
Until the very last one.
From 52% to 39. Beautiful.
Yeah. Scattered across Middle-earth, the Goblins have been vanquished.
Yeah. Oh, hey, they only lost 630. That's really good considering half the army was Breland militia.
They did good.
Yeah, like they got 1,600 kills. Like I got a whole lot more, but I was the one completely engaged. I ordered them not to engage the other army.
They must have got a lot from their rangers and Hervagil.
Oh yeah, this is the time I really wish I could see what they got.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to see.
Balin had 803.
Balin
You
got proper
found
murders
pretty
in
high
there.
scores.
Yeah. Unless they didn't get too much, but they definitely helped with the fear factor, and the few they did get were relatively high level. Some not so much, but nah.
The ballista had to poke holes.
Yeah.
They didn't need to do anything more.
You did good.
Yeah. They did real good. Beautiful. Let's see. Okay, it's a bit more than half an hour. Okay. Execute. There we go. 7 went. That's sad. I'm just gonna occupy it because this is recently Dunedain. Just get rid of this shit here. They can upgrade that, they can upgrade that, they can upgrade that, they can upgrade that, and they can upgrade that.
Yeah, they can upgrade everything else.
Yeah. Got some more have been destroyed.
Nice.
If the goblins got out of the way, what is that last army?
That's just one unit. That's just...
It's a bomb!
Crossbow.
It's Bob!
I can't believe it.
Just screenshot that shit.
One soul, black bit.
Oh, right. Hurry up.
Yeah, you need to reset him.
Yeah. I can spell. Don't worry about it.
That's amazing, though.
Yeah. Like, we have 2 Bobs so far, man.
Tis good to see you, my friend.
That Bob is gonna die, I can't lie. That Bob is gonna die.
Absolutely is.
How could we
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Now we don't have to worry over here. Now we can go back. Now we can go and prepare to take Byrick really quick.
Yeah.
Set a watch.
Go back to prepare to take Byrick, and I'm also going to prepare an expeditionary force.
To
Khazad-dûm. I know Bree owns it. I'm not gonna declare war on Bree, because they don't have to, unless they refuse to sell it. But I'm gonna prepare a small expeditionary force here to basically occupy it once I buy it. Another expedition I'm gonna prepare is for Erebor. I want to wait until this falls, but Gundabad is too strong in this region. I don't trust the AI to survive, especially when I'm at war with them. So I'm going to prepare to go take Erebor, while also going for the rest of stuff up here. And once that's on its way, I'm gonna prepare another expedition for either Khazad-dûm or Mount Graham. And while that's on the way, I'm gonna prepare another for Gundabad.
Oh, is that an Angmar army coming up to you then?
Yep.
Oh, well, he's gonna die.
Oh yeah, definitely is. Let's see, you're over there. Don't need to talk to you for a while.
Yep, he just needs to go to Thorin's Hall.
Yeah, Ori, head over there.
Of course, sire.
And then the other boy over here. No, that's Threer. You're in the Gap of Rowan, keeping an eye on that, but you're gonna go up to Erebor.
You can recruit more diplomats at Khazad-dûm. You can recruit 1 or 2 more.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep him over here. I want to keep track of that stuff.
You should definitely keep an eye on the Gap of Rohan. It's very important.
Yeah. Yeah, I can have a total of 4 diplomats, I remember right. So I'll need to send one to Erebor, then one to the Iron Hills.
Yes.
And another to Thorin's Hall. So this one's all doing its way there. One will be recruited to head there and all that jazz. I'm going to end this turn. Oh, hello, Spy. Now I'm gonna go put the schnitzel in the oven.
No, Bob!
Bob, no!
Bob. Sad. But nevertheless, he had to go out of the way.
Yeah, now Dunedain is moving correctly. Good.
Yes, now they go straight for Dunland.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if Dunedain lost Tarbad. Oh, time to find my battle. I don't even know what I had in that army. What do I have in this army? There's a bridge, but I don't have a ballista. What else do I have in here? It's nighttime. That's not good for me. Oh, it's a good army. Okay. It even have Indau. Oh, that's bad for them. They can't cross anywhere else, I believe. So, ballista there.
Now, I think I'm going to be calling it there because I need to make dinner and all that, and we're 4 hours in, and it's approaching my, current bedtime. But
and I also have to go.
Yeah. Like, I want to do longer streams in general, but I need to, get the stream started earlier to do that, because I can't be going to sleep this late as I am.
Play this turn at least.
Yeah,
and
I'm
then
gonna finish
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish up this turn. Let me just actually remember to put the timer on for my food. It'll be done in about 10-ish minutes. So I'm gonna do this turn while standing up, I suppose. Because I also need to hop onto the store to get some of the necessities for the food.
Yeah, or else till the battle. I don't think we'll have right now, but till the battle at least.
Yeah. Let's see. Just get a practice range there. We're gonna need to be able to train up some missiles. I'm not gonna get the. Yeah, let's get the mines. It only takes 3 turns. I could use another spy. Let's see, and then let's get a miners' quarters after that, so that we can have the ability to get the next tier barracks. But then I'm gonna focus up on the blacksmith route.
Yeah, right.
Oh, my bodyguard and all that jazz. Conquer Goblin Town Builder. Nice. Construction cost reduced by another 10%.
Good.
You boy?
Diplomat.
What's a dour hand doing here?
Grandfarn.
Grandfarn! You little shit!
Oh, I remember that ruining of the campaign.
Yeah.
Where you'll send him?
Erebor.
Erebor.
Yeah. I need to go to Erebor anyway for my missions.
No way. Yeah, though Erebor not in your hands.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Dain did not keep Erebor.
Nope.
Let's get back.
And
you have another boyo.
Dunedain lost that to Dunland, which makes sense. Dunland had a fuck ton of armies over there. Now, no one need to keep track up here, so let's head this away to keep track over there. You spy boy.
Moving quiet.
Head into that general region, keep an eye on that.
Stopping here, sire.
Or my Bob. Let's see. Yeah, can you? Yes, you can find to retrain that boy. Beautiful. And let's see. Do we need to retrain a ballista? No, we do not. Beautiful. I can get another ballista over there.
Straight away.
Alright. Sakala. Beautiful. We can get all 3 of those.
Yes, definitely you will need them.
And
But
Guardian
no
of
is
Gate.
returning as well. The Guardian Gate.
Yeah. Like the best way to use Balin is to keep him in one of the Khazad-dûms to get all that mining bonuses he gives, but I'm not going to. He's the one he's the one who's gonna be reclaiming lost homes and whatnot.
Yeah, more possibly Balin, Oin, and moving in the expeditionary forces while the others govern.
Yeah. Make sure to move this boy.
He goes with Orange Halls. Yes. Complete.
They're in the West Vault.
Yes, he's Freyr.
Yes, sire.
There is really good at what he does.
I am a warrior, not
Hello,
an
elf
emissary.
wine. Nothing in the way here that I can see. He's gotten, not automatic, practically dauntless, translator, persuasive, discreet, the opposite of Owen.
My lord.
Owen the gossip.
I am a king.
Utterly indiscreet still. Alright, had a feeling. I think that's the entire turn done. Let's save there.
Okay.
That's a battle, there we go.
I am just murdering Dale right now.
Yeah.
I am. Their king is coming, but with bad armies, so I'm just standing across the bridge.
That's beautiful.
With a really good stack.
Yeah.
And before they even engage me, Dale, they just run right into my units and die instead.
And this is it. I greet you here. Good night, Gawain. Good night, Ethan. Thanks for the stream. There you are.
Night, night.
Thank you. Night, night.
Oh,
man.
I'll see you all next time, alright? I gotta hop through the store real quick.
Your store is still open? That's crazy.
It's a 24-hour store across the street, so.
Oh, that's not bad. That's good.
Yeah. I'll see you later, Spitty. It's been wonderful having you.
Yeah, wonderful being in here, just chatting.
Yeah. Sorry, I left too fast.
No worries.
Goodbye, my man.
Goodbye.
Alright, all of you. You know what I always say. It's been wonderful having you beautiful bastards here today, alright? Hope to see you all again next time. Love ya.